All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. Ooh, let's see here. What's in my pocket? Nicotine pouches. All right, everybody. Here we go. Nice Sunday, nice relaxing Sunday in ESO. We're going to continue doing Grahtwood stuff. We're doing the zone quest line for Grahtwood. Who knows what else will happen? Maybe we'll get into something crazy as well. Get comfortable here. Okay. Excited to be back playing this again. I've been having a good time. Been very relaxing for me during a time in my life where I kind of need relaxation, so... Who's on? You! You's on.
Is this the tallest tree in all of Tamriel? Probably all of Nern, come to think of it.
Okay, so, we still have the quest in Canarthy's Roost that we'll do. I was kind of waiting to see if Norwesty would be joining us for that. Maybe Q would as well, because he's he's down there in the Roost. And I also have Green Shade to do, which is the zone quest line that started in Grahtwood here. Probably pick that right up. Dude, I haven't even done a single thing in the main quest. Standard Woolsocks Gaming. Starts an Elder Scrolls game, wanders around in the field collecting flowers until he's level 700. Then starts the main quest. Typical. I would like the ability to be able to pin these to the UI. Steal 10 items, craft 4 items. Okay. What the fuck? That ain't right. Hang on. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. That's enough of that. Oh, we're actually done here. But we need to visit the rest of the points of interest. We need to complete the map.
You know, in Aldrin, the Redderons live in a massive crab shell. It's not nearly this tall, though.
Well, let's get to it. Somebody got some dailies for me? What? Oh, equipment crafting writs.
Some call this junk.
Customers are always welcome.
Customers are always welcome. Popular dish, isn't it? That's a lot of money. I don't have that kind of money, bro.
I've got what you need.
Anything I can do for you?
Oh, there's the broth! $25? That's basically doable.
No charge to have a look.
Hello there.
What's up, RZ? What else you got?
Greetings.
This is my grocery shopping. Okay, here we go. This is affordable for 100. I think this is what we're gonna do. His health recovery is nice, but pretty good. Why is that 24,500 gold for one? For one? Where? Oh, 15K gone. Just like that, gone. Just like that, I had money gone. Look at all this money gone. I had gone.
Anything I can do for you?
What else you got? Oh, here's that smoked bear haunch, but it's like way cheaper. Like cheaper by half.
You have business here?
That depends on you, sir. Now this is not bad. Max health, max stamina. 100 of them for 10 gold. Oh, I should have just done these. Can I get a refund?
A storyteller at Sarandel's carnival. Yes. How could he get Bosma history so wrong?
You'll fill the bill nicely. Let's talk.
Yo, how you make money in this game? What's up, TF? How's it going, man? Go back, dude. Yo, how do you make big money? I want to make big money.
This one, the strangeness that South Point has ended. Seems a
I hate clutter, mess, and
No.
chaos.
Goran himself.
Wrong. Wrong.
Believe what you like.
No safer vault in all.
Out there, what can really cause.
Once you ask us to.
Yo, I gotta get somebody to sell these for me. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I bought these at a 5 times markup. 15K for 100, and they merchant to NPC vendor for 300 per, or for 3 gold per, so 300 for the 100 quantity. I paid a 5-time markup. Shit! That's why you have to do your shopping. That's why you have to do your shopping correctly, so you don't fucking throw money away like that. Holy crap, guys. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna try to sell those on a guild merchant or something.
Curse it all.
Oh, that killed me, man. That absolutely killed me. Let's go this way. Wait a minute. Check the old stable. I don't think we're ready for the stables yet.
Summons you, champion. Will you answer its call? Hello? How may
9 hours. Oh, type ESO gold for sale? Oh my god, that's true.
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
No. I meant, how do you make gold in the fucking game? Quit giving me retarded ideas, guys! I can come up with those on my own, bro. I don't need help. What I need help with is coming up with ideas that are not retarded. What? Right? Blackbird fly. Oh, how do I get one of those? What? What's this place? Clan fears. I don't think so. Okay. Gotta get that roll ready.
Approach, mortal.
Who is that? Is that Fern talking to me again? Listen, Fern, I already told you once. I told you twice. I'm not interested. I don't know you like that. I'm not into ferns.
You must end a great injustice.
Is that Meridia?
Heed my call, mortal.
Hello, who is speaking? It's Azura.
Mortal, you stand above the sealed ruins of Leyloria. Within is a gateway to Cold Harbor, where my priestess, Kulanway, suffers at the hands of Molag Bal. Her pain is so great, it has torn a hole between worlds. This injustice must end.
Who are you?
I am the Daedric, Prince of Dawn and Dusk, who weeps for Kulanway's suffering. I am the Mother of the Rose, who sealed Leyloria away from your world. I am Azura, mortal, and I would have you end Kulanway's endless torment.
Why she sound like she's laying down? She sound like she sound like she needs a nap. What's up, Stalemate? How you doing?
Long ago, the wizard Vastari came to Leyloria. She sought to end Kulanway's suffering, but Vastari failed and was lost. Go to Vastari's tower, retrace her path into Leyloria, and mortal, set Kulanway's bones to rest. Vastari kept careful records of her struggle to pierce Leyloria's seal. They remain scattered in her tower. Find them. Use them to breach the seal and recover Kulanway.
Oh, I'm gonna be piercing the seal, baby.
Hell yeah, brother.
A powerful wizard who built the tower behind you. She studied Leyloria for years, always patient, until finally she found a way through. But despite her preparations, Molag Bal's servants overwhelmed her companions. She was forever lost. Leyloria is the mouth of a bottle that floats through Cold Harbor. My seal is the cork. Should I release the seal, Molag Bal's servants will pour into Leyloria until they have nowhere else to go but here. Kulanway was the most beloved of my servants. Her voice bent the world to her will, yet she used her power for selfless works until she was taken to Cold Harbor. Molag Bal made her song of pain last millennia, but in his distraction, you will recover her.
Well, alright then. Go clean house. What's up, Khal Drogo? How you doing? Go back, sir. How's it going? Is this thing? Blocky statue is remarkably free of dust. It's slightly warm to the touch. The Journal of Kulanway. This battle-scarred blade has clearly seen better days. As you examine it, the faint taste of copper fills your mouth, then it is gone. Spidery script upon the tablet seems to flicker when you don't look at it directly. I think I'm supposed to say Irai. The tablet pulses with power. What the?
Here again. I mean, yes, mortal.
Guys, I'm gonna need a few minutes. I'll be right back. Yeah, just a private few minutes here with this one. Girl, what them talons do? Damn. Damn.
Greetings, outsider. As the will of my prince is eternal, I heed your call.
What?
Azura. You know of Azura, don't you? Irai the Fleet, she named me. But that was long ago. This shriveled vessel is but a shadow of my former glory. My wings ache to soar the skies of oblivion once more.
A real manic pixie girlfriend here. That's what this is.
The starry pierced the seal with a relic known as the Twilight Heart. It still stands before the gates of Leyloria, bereft of magical energies. You'll need to feed its souls, and with all these Daedra about, you'll have your pick. The wizard Vastari kept quite the stock of sigil geodes, which I suppose should do. There are still some around. I can smell them from here.
The weird one.
Of course, she was the last to summon me. Together we opened the ruins of Leyloria. She ventured in with her noble companions. I watched them die in a flood of Daedra. It was all I could do to escape and seal the ruin, Vastari's final command. Ignoring the fact that my prince's unbreakable will compels me to open the way to Leyloria, despite the unspeakably bloody terror to greet you on the other side. You could be Molag Bal himself for all I know. I'd still help you open the door, Lord of Brutality or not. You aren't him, are you? No, you're not. Not enough horns. And you don't smell of rotten meat. Molag Bal has terrible hygiene. Even a scamp knows that. Try waiting in a rock until someone calls your name. Then watch them reduced to a smear of viscera the moment you do what they've asked you to do. You try to find joy where you can. Another. Here are the sigil geodes. A little dusty, but they'll do. Quite simple to use. Pointed at the Daedra you want to absorb, and the sigil geode does the rest.
Time to fill up our cup. Huh? What? Is this working? I think I gotta get close to them, not kill them. Or not. Don't think I'm doing this correctly. What the fuck are you supposed to do here? You need to damage an enemy until you get a prompt to use the geode. Fucking kind of annoying. I don't even know how I'm gonna damage these guys without killing them. This isn't working! What the fuck, man? What's up, Cal? Did you end up doing some of that Brackenbriar stuff? Yeah, but I still have to do... I'm actually on my way to resolve that, like, overall story about the King of the Wilderness. Actually on my way to do that. This is just a side quest, but I cannot figure this out. This is so fucking annoying, man. I'm not getting any prompts. Might just abandon this one if I can't figure this out. Just says you just need to beat him up. Okay. By moving your summons? Yeah, that was it. The bear just does too much damage. The bear is a real slapper. Jesus Christ, I keep getting interrupted. That was nuts.
That's it! The Twilight Heart thirsts for souls! And if I twist just so... the power! I'd forgotten how it feels!
Alright, shit. Calm down, girl. Calm down.
Outsider, come see my prince's glorious domain!
I can fix her. I can fix her, you guys. I can fix her. It's not even that crazy. That's what you think. I got red flags all over the place.
Bastari, you live?
Yes, Irai, despite your efforts.
My prince's children were leaving.
She got more red flags than a Chinese military parade.
Molag Bal's chattel are nothing to me.
Blasphemy!
Stranger, if
What?
you're a foe to Molag Bal, stand with me.
Fools! I'll feast upon your
What the hell? Look at that. See, I told you she was crazy.
No! You won't defeat me again!
You've nowhere to fly, fiend. You can't escape me.
You'll die in here like the others.
The sigil geode? Do you still touching the sigil geode to Erai's forehead will absorb her soul? It's the only way we'll ever leave this place. If she dies outside of that stone, we'll spend the next century counting the tiles in this place. I noted 32,708, but you're welcome to check my figures. In the depths of this ruin is a portal leading straight to Cold Harbor. We can only close it from the other side. Once in Cold Harbor, we'll have no hope of escape unless Erai is inside that stone. Quickly! I can't keep this up for long.
It doesn't matter. Molag Bal is my prince, you fool! I let Vistari believe I was Azura's servant, just as I let you believe. I led you into Cold Harbor's grasp, morsels for the god of schemes to pick from between his teeth. You can never truly escape Cold Harbor, soul shriven. My prince always gets what he wants. If you escaped, it's because he allowed it. Do it! I've spent countless centuries imprisoned in a tablet. That stone would be a delightful change of scenery. Perhaps the Banekin will pick it from your corpse and bring me to my prince. Wouldn't that be wonderful?
At last, after all these years. I'm not one to hope any creature suffers, but with Erai, I'll make an exception. She can spend eternity in the sigil geode for all I care. Erai is bound to her tablet. While she's within the sigil geode, we can use her as a tether to escape from Cold Harbor. If I hadn't been so quick to destroy her those years ago, my companions would still be alive. Come, we should retrieve Kulanwe. At the base of these ruins is the hole her torment tears between worlds. But the moment we enter, Molag Bal's servants are likely to sense our presence. I'd have long ago made the attempt myself, if I had anywhere to flee. We must find Kulanwe and free her from whatever cruel device causes her so much pain. Doing so should end her torment. When she no longer cries out, the rift between Cold Harbor and Leiloria should close, I hope.
What happens if you chose to kill her? Yeah, I was curious about that too.
I kept this library clear of Daedra, but the chambers beyond are home to a variety of the creatures. It may be best to avoid them.
Sometimes that netch, seriously, be getting in my way. It's like in my face sometimes. Like right now.
Can you feel her suffering, her agony? For 1,000 years, her pain tunneled through the void, always reaching for her last memories of a life free of suffering. No more! Come, we end this today.
Guy doing here? How do I close the portal? Here.
Thank you.
Whoa.
We've done it. We freed Kulanway from her torment.
What's up, eccentric penguin? How's it going? Pondering trying ESO? Or Gorgon? Why not both? I'm having a good time on ESO. I'd like to try Gorgon out at some point. How much does a Gorgon cost right now? I'm coming back to ESO after a couple years. I tried it a couple years ago, didn't really enjoy it a whole lot, but I'm having a great time now. Oh, it's on sale right now. Oh shit, I'm gonna buy that! I'm gonna buy it. I think I'm gonna buy it. Offer ends February 4th. Ooh. Ooh. VIP membership? Tell me about VIP. What's VIP in Gorgon? Curious what's locked and gated as a free player. Well, all the DLC at the moment, all the DLC you have to buy separately. So there's a huge amount of area in the game you can already go to just with the base game purchase, but there's some DLC areas you won't be able to do. And that's pretty much it. If you don't play with premium, your bank space will be limited and your bag space will be limited, and that will be a hassle because, like most MMOs, it throws a ton of materials at you, but you just don't have to pick them up. You don't want to, you know. Throw them out, sell them, give them to other players, give them to friends. But the base game is huge, and that's pretty much all you need to, you know, run around with your buddies and experience like a huge, many hours of PvE content and PvP as well if you want it. But there are there's going to be DLC areas and dungeons and stuff that you just can't do without either owning the DLC or having the premium. You don't even have to own the DLC per se. You can just buy the premium for a month and you'll have access to everything, you know? And if you only play it for a month, then pretty good deal. It's a pretty good deal. I think I'll buy Gorgon since it's on sale. I'm about to move houses starting this week and then going on for like maybe the next 2 or 3 weeks. But as soon as I've moved and I come back to streaming, maybe we'll check Gorgon out too. Give it a little tour. Maybe we'll give it a little tour. Yeah, that Ashes fallout is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. It'd be nice to get some more details, because at the moment it seems pretty wild. Guy Steven just would rant about the fact that what was cool about the AOC project is that nobody could tell him what to do. He didn't have a board sitting over him. He didn't have corporate sitting over him telling him what he could do. And then basically just revealed to everybody that, in fact, he does have a board who told him what to do, and he didn't want to do it, so he quit. What's this guy doing, man? I feel like he's got to do some splaining. I feel like he's definitely got to do some splaining. And he might be correct. Maybe his company was taken over by a hostile force internally. Maybe the creditors decided to take over his project in some way, you know, to avoid hemorrhaging investment any more than had already happened. I mean, who knows? But it seems to me that there's some sort of legal situation going on. That's why neither the rest of the rest of the company, Intrepid, there's been no official statement from Intrepid, and there's been no further details from Steven. And I can only imagine that that's because there's going to be, somebody is suing somebody else. There's going to be a legal fight, potentially for possession of the remaining assets of the game. But yeah, at the moment, everybody's just speculating, and we don't really have any details. I did my speculation yesterday. Personally, I just never trusted Steven. From the first minute I ever listened to him talk, I saw him first on the interview that Jonah Vale did with him. Within 5 minutes, just listening to him talk, he just would yap, and say basically nothing, and just promise all these grand ideas, without really like talking about the granularity of how to get there. And I recognized instantly that sort of like sales pattern is very common to those in marketing. And then I found out later that he was in fact part of a multi-level marketing scheme earlier in his life in his previous career history. And then his mother apparently is a multi-level marketer. So it's like running in the family. What's going on here with this family, dude? And so yeah, I never trusted the guy. He talks not like a developer with a vision. but he talks like a marketer. And that rubs me the wrong way. I picked up on that really quickly, and I didn't trust it. But at the same time, he could still be guilty of talking like a marketer and still be in the clear for this situation here. So, like, I did my speculation yesterday on stream when we talked about it. Like, I think he probably just fucking rug pulled and tried to get out as quickly as possible. And the evidence I have for that is shady behavior in the days leading up to his resignation. He was telling everybody everything was fine, work was proceeding okay, there were no issues, funding was all secured. And then further, the Steam early access release was ahead of schedule, and it was under fulfilled. The product at release at EA was under fulfilled from previous promises of what would be in at EA, right? I'm not wrong about that, right? And there was a clause in the Kickstarter contract that if there was any release whatsoever, then the company would not have to pay back investors if something went wrong, you know, subsequent to the release. So it seems like somebody knew that this was coming down the line, and they just pushed it to Steam to get out of the Kickstarter reimbursement clause. And that is the shadiest piece of evidence. That's the shadiest part of the whole story right there. That's the shadiest piece. So the questions that we would have, of course, is who was responsible for the decision to push to Steam ahead of schedule? Who was responsible for that? Was that Steven? Or was that the board that we just discovered existed? You know? Yeah, so, I mean, I've got, like, circumstantial evidence that to support the fact that I think it might have been a rug pull, but at the same time, circumstantial evidence is not, it's not very strong evidence. So, I think the most responsible thing to do would just be to reserve opinion and just collect more data and demand more data. That's the most important part right now, is the demanding of disclosure, both from Intrepid and Steven. Somebody better start yapping before the pitchforks come out. That's basically my take. This is the time now for them to clear it up before content creators make videos and make millions of dollars off of baseless, empty speculation that gets everyone all titillated and excited. I could do that right now. I could literally just sit down and make a video, a 9-minute video, put it on YouTube, probably make $1,000 off of it. Am I going to do that? No. Because why would I add to a chorus of people yapping about stuff that they have no confirmation for? One of the reasons why I don't make videos like that is because there's a whole cottage industry now on YouTube of people just making react content when they don't know jack shit about the thing they're reacting to. And it doesn't matter because people still watch it and they still get paid. It's a disgusting scenario. I wish everybody would shut up until they have some facts. Steven's last message was 2 hours ago. Can I read it? Oh, thank you. You posted it. Thank you, Penguin. Let's wait until there are more facts available before forming conclusions like this. The internet isn't kind to patients, but unfortunately the legal process requires it. You can't imagine how difficult this is for me to stay quiet, but it must. When filings become public, there will be a clearer factual record to reference. Has anybody replied to him and asked him when he expects filings to become public? How long are we waiting here? Thanks for posting that. Cal Drogo says, best case scenario, they ran out of money and had to lay off staff without PTO, etc. Okay, but see, the other problem with that, Cal Drogo, is that if they ran out of money, then that means that Steven was lying about the health of the company many, many, many times. Many times. And then that would indicate, because of the nature of the fact that it's still a Kickstarter game, that he is lying to investors. That is criminally prosecutable. So I doubt it's that. I doubt he would be so willing to give prosecutors or potential victims of a lawsuit ammunition to win that suit so easily. I doubt it was that. But yeah, he's been saying that the funding has been secure for months and they've got no problems with funding and stuff like that. So I don't know. I can't imagine what scenario beyond a rug pull that we would be looking at here, other than the fact that it's possible that he also, if he approached this like a multi-level marketing thing, this is where things get murky. Because he could be selling a game to all of the potential people who are going to play it and invest in it as one level. Then he could be turning around and taking that market interest, quantifying it in graphs and stuff like that, and then taking it to another series of investors of a higher level, like institutional scale investors, saying like, hey, look, we've got all this energy, we've got all this organic energy, look at all, this is what we've raised just from the potential customers. We'd like to get some institutional investment, and you know what I mean? Like, that's what multi-level marketing does. It tells one group of people one thing, and then it tells another group of people another thing, and then it tells another group of people another thing, on up a chain of bullshit, of stuff that doesn't exist. So it's possible that he tried, and he actually did make a statement saying that they were going to try to approach partners this year in 2026. So it's possible he did approach partners, contractually joined with partners quietly in his company, and then those partners made moves internally to, I don't know, to do something, either displace him, countermand his schedule, his ideas, who knows? Who knows? But again, you know, like, there aren't any facts. It's all just speculation. But it's an interesting story, and I feel really bad for people who are super pot committed for that game. Like, there are people that are in the game for thousands of dollars. There was one guy who said he was in for $10,000. $10,000! $10,000 for a game who apparently has raised over $40 million just from fans, just from crowdsourcing alone. $40 million, and all that they've produced is a game with content up to level 25 and nothing after 25. Years and years in development, $40,000 in the pot. I mean, sorry, $40 million in the pot, and only content up to level 25? Dude. Monsters and Memories is an indie project with a team of volunteers of about 40 people and zero budget taken in from the community. And they have content in their fucking alpha up to level 60. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with that company, but I just feel bad for people who, because like nobody's getting paid back. So I just feel bad about that. Anyway, that was my rant. Saw someone in Discord said they bought every starter pack. There's all these people that invested thousands of dollars, hundreds of dollars in cosmetics that don't even exist and never will exist. And they're not getting their money back. Penguin sunk so much time into AOC. Could have spent that time grinding stuff out in Star Citizen. True, but yeah. I mean, don't worry about thinking like that. You can't get the time back. It's gone. You know, it is what it is. Hopefully, take it as a learning lesson. I think ultimately the idea of crowdsourcing needs reform. The entire principle of crowdsourcing needs reform. And that's my final thought on this subject, is that crowdsourcing is a really cool idea for smaller companies to be able to do things without having to seek high-level institutional investment. And as a potential tool for small companies of passionate developers to be able to have their community help them develop the game that they want to play, I think that it fundamentally, when you describe it like that, it sounds like a positive thing. It sounds like a positive thing in a market whose funding is ultimately controlled in large part by huge, powerful banks and investment firms. But at the same time, when a company crowdsources, when a game company crowdsources its development of its products all out to the crowd, and then the project has problems and can't produce a product or produces an inferior product or whatever, reality is that asking the community to pay for the project is placing all of the risk of development onto the consumer. And that is not sustainable. That's not a sustainable market practice. A producer takes the risk, the inherent initial risk of developing a product and putting it on market is the risk that a producer is responsible for. And if the public likes that product, then that producer is rewarded for the risk taken by the public supporting it through purchasing it. That's called capitalism. That's how that works. And in a scenario like this, with this game's development, with Intrepid's development, they started from scratch with a concept, nothing concrete, and they asked the community to fund the development of these things, to make something concrete. And again, that places all the risk onto the community. And when something goes bad in the company falls through, that risk is resolved at the level of who owns the risk, the customer. So everybody who invested all this money gets fucked. And there's no big institutional investor that's going to rescue them. Nobody gets compensated. So we can see this is a terrible model for investment. Terrible model for investment. If people want to pursue crowdsourcing the development of games and stuff going forward in the future, I think it needs some reform. I think there needs to be some sort of ground rules that need to be adopted or standardized about how to approach crowdsourcing and how to approach compensation if something happens with the crowdsourcing. So, I mean, that's kind of where I'm at. If you guys, are like, crowdsource people, I've heard all arguments of why it's a good thing and everything like that. I think it's time to start having conversations about how to reform crowdsourcing as a principle. To be fair, under Australian consumer law, people would be able to get a refund. Are you sure, Cal Drogo? Because Intrepid met its responsibility so far as the Kickstarter contract is concerned. They are legally all in the clear. They're all in the clear according to the Kickstarter contract. They made it to release. That's the only thing that they had to do to get out of the clause in the contract that would allow for compensation. So they're perfectly legal. They're not in breach of any law at the moment. It depends what happens when the facts come out, if somebody has broken the law. You did pick up Gorgon since it's on sale? Yeah, nice, yeah. I'm gonna pick it up too. And this game's cover price of like $19 or whatever is super cheap for the amount of content that you get for free. Anyway, back to the game. Good chat though. And also, if there's any further developments, like while I'm live today, you feel free to post it in chat here. We'll take a look. Okay, if the portal is closed, how do we get back?
Irai brought us both through the seal. It's only fitting she bring us back. I can use the sigil geode to trace her soul back, and then it's a simple matter to open a portal. Are you ready?
Ever elaborate on what Gorgon is? It's I mean, I don't really even know what it is because I don't own it. I haven't played it. It's a PvE only MMO RPG.
Then prepare yourself. Departing Cold Harbor is never easy.
Well, that was pretty easy.
It is good to stand beneath the sky once more, to feel the breeze upon my skin. And I wouldn't have made it here without you. My home is always open to you, should you care to visit.
I have a question. Where did you get those? Where did you get those eyes with ground effects? Where did you get those LED eyeballs?
88 years, 3 months, 11 days, 13 hours, 7 minutes.
Where's the light on the bottom of her tits coming from?
All right, I'm showing off. I used a simple spell to mark the time. It was the first thing I did when I realized I was trapped. It's not entirely precise, so I had to guess the minutes. Clear my Tower of Daedra for one, memorialize my companions who did not return, organize my effects. Then I'll find out what has transpired in this world since I left. I have some catching up to do.
What is this? ESA Angel here. Do not buy weapons in Group Finder. It's a scam. Waste of my time and did not give me the loot. Found out they're a Chinese farm group that's blacklisted in the EU server for scams, and now they're preying on the NA server. Report this account. Report these accounts.
I opened my home to many I met in my travels. A young Redguard swordsman, a scarred wood elf hunter, a Sijic outcast. I can still hear their voices. But that was 90 years ago. Those not killed by the Daedra must have fled.
Oh, I got my bear blinker on. Sorry, I left my bear blinker on when I was turning.
For a time, though I expect my attention shall be drawn elsewhere soon enough. There was something different in Cold Harbor. The air was a little too full, the fires too bright. Molag Baal's Corner of Oblivion holds many secrets. I plundered several from his halls a lifetime ago. Did you know? I did it to impress a boy. What a fool I was. Telakar, a powerful mage, brilliant, always focused upon his work, hardly striking, though such things never mattered to me. It took my escapade in Cold Harbor to convince him there were adventurous women outside of his books, but that was long ago.
Al Drogo says he's pretty certain on the Australian consumer stuff. Well, then there's also the EU stuff to consider too. I mean, this is not just a United States law scandal that we're potentially talking about here with you know what's going on with Intrepid, but it's essentially an international issue now because people from all over the world were paying money to into that project. It'd be really interesting to see what happens here.
I have. Why do you ask?
Found your journal there.
Then you know the tale it tells.
I met the spirit of your
Did
son.
you find it? I hoped that wretched thing would fade away. It was a pale shadow of my son, nothing more. Kalian died so long ago, but my husband couldn't put him to rest. You didn't meet my husband, did you?
I freed Kellyan's spirit from Telekar.
That makes no sense. An animated shade would have no desire to escape. It would only approximate reason. Tell me, why did it want to escape?
He was afraid Telekar would wake up.
Reason, fear, a sense of self-preservation. No, what have I done? You met Kalian's true spirit. I spurned it. Him, as a mockery of my son's memory. Forgive me. I will set this right, but I don't care to speak of it right now.
Bro, the voice acting, the voice levels are like all over the place. Well, at least there's a happy ending to that story with the kid, the ghost of the kid. Okay, alright, alright. Quiet stillness hangs over the shrine, but you feel a sense of anticipation. Place Kulanway's bones before the shrine.
Kulanway, beloved of the Wild Ones, my priestess returns from the clutches of Cold Harbor at last. So I have seen. A mortal has managed what the eternal dead could not. Much when it is time. You have taught humility to a Daedric prince, mortal. Tread carefully, for he will attempt to exact his revenge. Now go with my blessing. When I have need of you, you will know.
Alright, cool. Next! Gotta get the full zone map cleared. I want to try to do that zone by zone, you know, and just have like a organic, highly casual, completionist approach to each zone. Tell you what I don't want to do. When I was running last night through dungeons, I don't really like how people like run super duper ridiculously fast through dungeons and just like it just feels like a crazy ass speed run. I don't know if I'll do a whole lot of that. I think the game, this game has a really rich PvE, you know, a lot of really rich PvE content, and really good writing and stuff. So I kind of just like playing it almost as though it's like an actual test game that you can play with your friends, right? Rather than a MMO scenario where I need to fucking min-max everything. What is my bear doing? Start attacking stuff, bear. Back off. Hey, that how'd he go? Somebody better clean up all this trash. It's just like we were running so fast through there, like I didn't even get a chance to look at any of those design spaces and stuff like that, but you know, the problem is that I'm new to the game, so I want to look at all this stuff, but the people that we were running the dungeons with have probably been playing for 12 years. You know what I mean? Like you can't blame them for just speed running dungeons and stuff like that. They've got them all memorized. They've run them 1,004 times, you know? I get it, it's fine. It is what it is, but I just don't think I want to spend too much time trying to run around speed running shit like that. I want to be a goofball running around out in the woods. Casper, who joined us yesterday, was awesome. That guy was cool. He was very helpful. Damn.
I'm not actually from anywhere in Valenwood. I guess that makes me rare as Bosmer go. Frankly, I'm sick of it. I like being able to see the sky. I miss Reaper's March.
particular talents. Our eyes are everywhere in Grahtwood. We've fixed them upon you for some time. We're in need of an outsider, unknown in Cormount. Someone with versatility. I'm privileged to be a Vine Dusk Ranger. We report directly to King Camorin Eridon, ruler of the Wood Elves. We protect his rule against all threats, without or within. The Black Sap Rebellion, for one. Though nearly broken at the Dominion's formation.
The ways of the Ayleid are beyond our ken, dear Snagbash. Who knows what strings now resonate with disharmony?
This is where we are right now. The rise of Cormount. Cormount was once a sleepy trading post, a common stop for those traveling from Haven to Reaper's March. No scholars agree on who founded the town, but we do know Cormount's population and cultural significance grew tenfold shortly before the end of the Long Truce. Cormount's quiet surroundings and distance from the Wood Elf seat of power made it an ideal hideaway, especially for the Camorin factions. Over the years, the cream of Bosmer nobility took lovers in Cormount. But secrets are like seeds. If you try to bury them, they will one day burst forth. 2E406, a scandal rocked the Camorin factions when it was revealed that Cormount might be the source of dozens upon dozens of potential heirs, most of whom were marriable age. There's a town of bastards. Cormount nearly doubled its population in 1 week as opportunists, the curious, and the cunning arrived in town. For months thereafter, weddings were a daily occurrence. This rumor also drew many young wood elves who lived outside of Valenwood. They traveled to the kingdom of Grahtwood with the hopes of binding their imperial fortunes to their spiritual home. Those who found Grahtwood agreeable found a ramshackle village near Cormount called Newjoy. The settlers were called migrants by the Grahtwood natives who had first arrived in Cormount. These adherents to the Green Pack were shocked by the Cyrodiilic customs of their wayward cousins. Meanwhile, the migrants flaunted the backwoods nature of the natives, seeking easy pleasures in the trade that flowed through Cormount. Tensions between Cormount and Newjoy grew to a boiling point in the years to follow. It's unknown who cast the first torch, but one dark night in 2E420, the settlement of Newjoy was burned to the ground. Those who fled were slain, including a visiting Camorin noble. Though none took credit for the massacre, it was widely assumed the work of Green Pack adherents of Cormount. In the few short years before the end of the Long Truce, Morans looking to air their grievances frequently used the raising of Newjoy as a political cudgel. Cormount should not be known for this one stain on its reputation. Founded in 2E49, the Black Sap movement has grown in popularity throughout Grahtwood. This Cormount-based cultural organization hopes to formalize the Wood Elf approach to the Green Pact, thereby preventing the very misunderstandings that led to these tragic events of Newjoy. As we enter the 5th century of our era, Cormount's rise seems all but assured. Politics!
You should go. I'm not playing this loot for you.
Damn! I'm gonna steal everything in your fucking house.
Hello?
Fuck. Are there any quests here? Ooh. What's that guy doing down here?
I'm down on my luck. Help me out?
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Hold. We've observed your travels through Grahtwood and have need of your particular talents. Our eyes are on the Black Sap. Give me a moment to open the portal. There you go. Quickly now. Enter the portal. The portal transfer is complete.
Good. It's who we've been expecting. You're in no danger here, friend. Come, let us speak. Cormount is where the Black Sap Rebellion began. With your help, Cormount will be where it ends. The Vine Dusk Rangers need you to flush out the Black Sap leaders. Killing them will only fuel the flames of rebellion. They must be brought into custody. After General Andare broke their backs, we pacified the remnants of the Black Sap. Every rebel in Grahtwood knows our faces. But not yours. Your anonymity allows you to get close and capture their leaders.
The local rebellion, why should I get involved?
The Black Sap hate the king, but they have less love for the Dominion. We know they're planning something. Given their methods, it'll be loud and bloody. We can't allow this to fester. But if we capture its leaders, the rebellion ends overnight. Goranir is strong as an ox and just as proud. His brother Lorchan seems to have more eyes in Grahtwood than we do. Both are sons of Gelthior, cousin to King Comoran Eredon, traitor to his people, and the prisoner for whom this place was built. Nothing we didn't know already. Gelthior is the king's cousin, so we're forbidden from using harsher methods. More's the pity. If you care to question him yourself, do so before you leave. You won't return here unless his sons are in hand. Meet with Trethane Eardel, our agent in Cormount. It took months, but she identified locals connected to the Black Sap. She'll get you started.
What's up, Nox? Welcome back.
Once you've departed, Farainor will seal the portal. None must know we're holding Gelthior at this location. Or that he's alive, for that matter. I've spent much of the past year as caretaker here, but I'll answer as best I can. We needed a place where none could find Gelthior. So we dug out a remote alien ruin, set up this prison, and then caved in the entrance. The only way in or out is through Foreinor's portals. So to answer your question, we're nowhere. We barely won the Civil War. Gelthior would sit the throne if Queen Irene hadn't answered our call for aid. Once we'd captured the leader of the Black Sap, we knew we couldn't risk his escape. So we brought him here, to this hole in the ground. We'll hold them here until King Camoran Eridon says otherwise. If the heroes of the Black Sap vanish forever, their followers have nothing to rally behind. Then rebellion fades to memory, and we all get to live on with our lives.
Why can't the Dominion just handle this?
The king is responsible for his own people, so it falls to the king's soldiers to handle all local matters. But just in case the Black Sap get any ideas, Dominion camps are stationed just outside of Cormount. Training maneuvers, they call it. You hear that, Gelthior? It's the last of your rebellion collapsing upon itself.
Come to mock the rightful king of the Wood Elves. Go on then, have your fun. Not answer me, you traitorous dog? You aren't one of Mayros' killers, that's clear. Ask your questions.
Why did you start this rebellion?
Since his ascension to the throne, the king's attempts to renew our lands shows how soft he is on the Green Pact. My people need a ruler who understands the ancient compacts aren't to be discarded. As second in line to the throne, it fell to me.
What do you mean, soft of the Green Pact?
Our ancient compact with Ifre brought splendor to the Wood Elf people. Yet this king's own Vinedusk Rangers are exempt. I've seen them eat roots from the ground. Disgusting. When the people called for justice, I had no choice. Of course I did. How better to reaffirm the Green Pact, to keep the High Elves out of Grahtwood. But General Indari ended the Black Sap when she slaughtered us at Cormount. I fear my sons can't see that rebellion is over. It's why I hope you capture them.
Indare betrayed the Dominion. I'm the one who brought her to justice.
The Dominion's great hero, a traitor? And you, to have stopped her? If this is true, my sons would know. If you can convince the Black Sap you ended the Jade Butcher's reign of terror, you can get close enough to my sons to capture them.
Why do you want them captured?
If the full weight of the Dominion gets involved in a local rebellion, my people will suffer. I'd rather use the Dominion's tools against them. A public trial will show our cause to be just, but only if my sons still live. If Lorchon knows I'm alive, he'll come peacefully. He's pragmatic and not the type to waste his life for a lost cause. Goranir is another matter. He's not the type to kill you outright, but step lightly. He's very proud, that one.
I mean, I have no love for the High Elves. Every High Elf that I've talked to in the game so far has pretty much been a cunt. Haughty, arrogant. They look down on all the Wood Elves. Call them goblin faces. Man, fuck a High Elf. Most of the work that I've done so far has been in the support of the Dominion, but I don't have any love in my heart for the Dominion, to be honest. I'd like to find out more about this rebellion.
Greetings.
Say the word, and I'll open a portal to Cormount. Once you pass through, it will seal behind you. If you have anything to do before you leave, now is the time.
As they should? Wait, you mean, is that in reply to they look down on the Wood Elves? Oh, okay. Are you a High Elf then, Q? What's up, Yizin? Welcome back. How you doing? How's your questing going, Q? I asked you in game chat. I don't know if you ended up replying to me. I didn't see if you did. Oh, Casper made me some salt rice. Lava foot soup with salt rice. That's good stuff. Thank you, Casper. I got those sugar skulls right here. Am I correct in thinking that you can have one food and one drink at the same time? One of each? Or is it only one item?
Say the word, and I'm the Vindusk's mark.
The trees! I am in Cormont, in Grahtwood.
It doesn't matter if you think you saw an Arthurus eat a potato. I can't do anything without proof.
Thank you, Trethane. I won't have my good name sullied by this fanatic.
A year ago, we'd have buried him up to his neck for blasphemy.
Enough! I've given my ruling. Now both of you, please get on with your lives. I don't want to hear any more of this. Yes? How can I help you? I'm sorry you had to witness that. I knew Cormount's citizens were zealous about the Green Pact, but sometimes they go hunting for trouble.
The Vindusk Rangers told me to speak with you.
Yes, Farina said I'm to support you in tracking down Gelthior's sons. We'll start with Lorchon, the Black Sap spy master. If we capture him first, his brother Goronir will be
I already told you I'm in Grahtwood.
I lost it in the war.
Grahtwood is on the main continent. The Wood Elf homeland. What do you have for me?
The Black Sap Rebellion started here. It won't surprise you to learn Cormount's citizens provide food and gold to the remnants. They use special phrases to arrange meetings. If you know the phrases, you can get to the remnants.
What are the phrases?
The phrases change weekly. Definitely the work of Lorchon. Lucky for you, I've done the scut work. You'll find this week's phrases in the journal next to me. I
Done
leave
the
it to
what?
you to work out which ones to use.
I used the wrong phrase. Niktu! Verata!
The Black Sap protects its own. I can't imagine they'll be happy. You'll see a list of known sympathizers in the journal. Approach them, and use the right phrase to set up a meeting with Lorchon. Find me when you're done.
What did you say the words? Did you say the words correctly? Yeah, I said your words already! 5 seconds until hunger. A journal. Been a hot minute since seen that one? Yeah. It's one of my favorite movies. Did I just walk away from the quest objective when I was up here? What the hell? It was right beside her. Oh, it's a fucking icon right there too. I just ignored
Everything
it.
Should be in the journal. Be careful. Cormant has been crawling with black sap.
The Fallenesti Peeper swims at night. After they respond, check the weather. Relate to cloudless skies scare the peepers away, rainy skies bring all the peepers out, sunny skies keep the peepers in their cave. Sympathizers spend a lot of their time under the inn near the old shrine. Seen them change the color of the flames. The color will tell you the final response you need. Yellow, green, or blue. What about an old shrine? Shrine and some flames or something? Hey, what's up, Warpig? Missed the starting rant. Today we were talking more about AOC. Didn't really say anything that I didn't say yesterday, though. I was just more reserved with my condemnation of Stephen Sharif, as in absence of facts. all there is just noise and echo chamber. And the last thing I want to do is add to an echo chamber of people claiming this or that with overconfidence and no actual evidence. Yeah, the game. Yeah. Yeah, are you all caught up with the news?
Hello there.
The game the game is done and the company has dissolved and all of the devs were laid off and nobody's getting refunds. And there's a lack of details because it seems like there might be a court case coming. There's some legal filings that we're waiting for to get some details. Yeah, it sounds like a big kerfuffle, as Candace Owens would say. She would say it incorrectly. She would say kerfluffle, which is not what the word is. Yeah, it's a big mess. What this? Okay, maybe I don't have to do the flames thing quite yet.
My husband spends so much time with his books. I can never pull him away, especially when it's time to hunt.
The Fallenesty Peeper swims at night.
That's strange. I haven't seen a peeper around here in quite some time.
Cloudless skies scare the peepers away.
Imposter!
Fuck!
You leave Cormount in my stomach!
Hey, he said he was gonna eat me. Did you hear that? Cannibal wood elves, my people. Well, that didn't work. Can't tell if it is cloudy or not. This looks cloudy to me.
Everything you see comes from something that's strange. I haven't seen a Peepa. That's true. Say, do you know why the Peepa's skin is red? You're a new face. What do you want?
I want to speak with Lord Chan.
Head to the butcher's ground. He'll be there when he's ready. We won't speak again.
Have you secured a meeting with Lorchan?
Supposed to meet him at the butcher's ground.
Of course. It's where General Andare cut down most of their forces.
Part of the Green Pact, you're supposed to eat your slain foes. It's less wasteful. True. Are you faster sprinting than riding your bear? Probably not. You probably taste like chicken anyway, so it's all good. What happened at the battle?
The Jade Dragoons struck at night, from all directions. The Black Sap never stood a chance. They tried to surrender, but General Andare had ordered her soldiers to cleanse the area. Seems the Jade Dragoons always follow orders.
Why would Lord Chan want to meet at the site of a massacre?
No good reason, I'm sure of it. But we don't have a choice. If Lorchan shows up, you'll need to capture him.
How can I do that?
Here, these were Galthior's rings. His sons will recognize them immediately. As soon as Lorchan puts it on, he'll be transported to the hidden prison. One of Farina's more devious enchantments. He's still calling himself that? The boy needs a hobby. He once proposed we use his portals to send the contents of our latrine into a Black Sap camp. The perfect distraction, he said. We called him the Master of Privies for a month.
The horses, yeah, the mounts are pretty slow until you get the speed up.
We need Lorchan and his brother. See if you can get him to talk about where Goronir is hiding. You have a ring for each brother. Once you've captured them both, Farina will find you. And if we don't meet again, it's been an honor. Now back to my mind-numbing duties. Good luck out there.
I see my Black Sap are no match for you. Every night since the massacre, I've dreamt of the horrors the Jade Butcher brought to Cormount. It seems fitting to meet the one who brought her to justice on the very spot she slew the Black Sap. I wonder, will I have nightmares of you?
I'm here to bring you to justice.
Are you? I admit, I'm not one for direct confrontation. That's more Gorinir's style. I've long preferred to fade into the background, which I'll do unless you have anything of value to say.
Your father, he's still alive. Here, take his ring.
Alive? He's been missing for the better part of the year. Everyone thought him dead. I've long suspected he lives and have an inkling of who holds him. Tell me the name of his jailer, and I'll know if you speak the truth.
Mayroth. He's a Vine Dusk Ranger who holds your father.
I see. Very well, I wish to turn myself in. Take me to my father. If he's alive, I must speak with him.
Why the change of heart?
The Black Sap Rebellion needed my family to begin, and now it lives in the heart of the people. It will flourish in time. But I'd rather be at my father's side when it happens. I did surrender, yes? Shall we be off?
First tell me where to find your brother.
My brother is in a cave on the other side of Cormount. Good luck reaching him. He has many soldiers at his command, and he's not much for talking before acting. And you should hurry before he sets his plan in motion.
What plan?
As I said, he's not much for talking. Sometimes not even to me. I do know how much he loathes the Jade Butcher, and that he wants to repay the Dominion in kind. I told you where to find Gorinir. Now take me to my father.
Put on the ring.
To identify me as your prisoner, so the Vine Dust don't kill me on sight?
Yep.
Very well.
That's why.
I'm ready
See
to
ya.
go when you are.
Gotcha, bitch.
How unexpected.
Now, pull him through.
Luminous Ursula.
Guards, stand down! If the intruder made it here, you'll be just another notch on the scabbard! Are you with the Vine Dusk Rangers? The Justiciars? The Fighters Guild? It doesn't matter. I know why you're here.
I'm here to bring you to justice.
Justice? Queen Irene invaded our land and killed our people. All in the name of the false king Camoran Eredon. The only justice is in the soil, where her Jade Butcher slaughtered our people. And now, that very soil will rise up to take back what is rightfully ours.
What are you talking about?
Our constructs already rise to take back Cormount. Those who follow the Green Pact will see the forest rise against the Dominion invaders. Fitting revenge for the Jade Butcher's work.
Why?
Ifray's children loathe the outsiders who pick away at the Green. Until the Black Saps sit on the throne in Eldenroot, Grahtwood itself will rise against the invaders. They weep for Gelthior. The death of my father drove them to this.
How do we stop the constructs?
You can't stop anything. It has already begun. The Dominion camps will know the pain and fear General Andare brought us one long bloody year ago. I only regret one thing. I hope to end the Jade Butcher myself, to honor the memory of my father.
Your father still lives. I bring you to him.
Lies! Our best sorcerers spent a year searching for any sign of him. But there's no trace. My father is dead.
If that were true, how could I have this ring? Here, take it.
It's my father's ring. I took it from his bedroom when I was a child. When he found out, he boxed my ears. This proves nothing. Only that you may have slain my father before you came for me.
If you put on the ring, I can take you to him. Also, your brother.
You have Lorchon as well? It doesn't matter. The Dominion camps will fall to our constructs, and the people will rise behind the Black Sap. I won't listen to your lies about my family.
If you put on that ring, you'll never know if I'm lying or not.
All right. Lead me to my father.
Gotcha, bitch!
A trick!
Now I can take my seat. The rightful throne. Sit there. It would be nice if I could. You're still downloading it, huh, Yizen? Damn. What'd that internet do? Be able to use this door. Oh no! This is my favorite track on the soundtrack. I gotta find out what the name of that track is.
Black Sap are finished. We're at the West Bridge. Come, join us.
God damn it.
Our hero returns. For Rhino, open a portal. Meroth wants to speak with our friend.
Yes, ma'am.
Goranir, stop your relentless pacing.
Bite your
It's
tongue,
giving me a
Lord John.
headache.
Your lack of commitment is the reason we're here.
If you won't stop bickering, I'll gag you both. Come in. Good work out there. The Black Sap are leaderless and their attack was blunted thanks to your quick work. Cormount will heal in time.
What happened to Gelthior and his sons?
We'll keep them here until the king says otherwise. Better they're thought missing than known to be alive or dead. The Black Sap leadership won't know what to do.
Sounds a little harsh.
What would you have us do? Give them a public trial? This is a delicate time for the king. Gelthior has too many sympathizers in Cormount. Perhaps one day, when things are more stable. Until then, they can rot in here.
Yes, but if he puts him on trial, the king shows he doesn't fear the Blackstrap. It makes him look stronger.
Perhaps you're right. Rumors of his weakness on the matter have been persistent. All I can do is advise the king when I next see him. But my word still carries some weight. I'll recommend a public trial to show he doesn't fear the Black Sap.
Right.
Here, a little present. I can't make you a Vine Dust Ranger, but I can give you something to show you're an honorary member. They represent the King's trust, knowing we uphold the Green Pact, despite our exemption from it. You've more than earned it.
Thanks. All right, very good, very good. Next. Yeah, I gotta find out what the name of this particular song is. This one's good. There's been a sweetness in the air since last week. Father says to pay no mind. There's nothing sweet here. Has not been for a long time. I'll say it is well enough for him to say that, since he's a grumpy old orc. He remembers his village when it was a mining town. He thinks that every promise is poison, so if the air smells sweet, it's a trick, foul magic. But I smell the sweetness at night as I dream. A lover comes to me in the night, wrapped in honeysuckle and lavender. He is my wildflower prince. He promises to take me away from this backwater, this dead town. I think tonight I will go with him if I can. I will go far away from here, but what if he doesn't appear in my dreams again? I don't even know his name. Typical women. Backhorn calls. Let's fucking go!
Serve as an anchor point for my dark machine.
Dark machinery.
When you destroy the next, this one will have returned.
Bro, what did you do? When the black horn calls, I answer.
Interested in hunting something a little more dangerous?
Huh? Who are you?
Do you smell that? The air here. It's almost sweet.
Yeah, I read about that.
Be wary. There are are vampires about, and that smell means they're on the prowl. It's best you don't wander alone.
Do they bake bread before they go out on the prowl or something? What I don't understand.
I can see that. You didn't flinch when that vampire attacked. Name's Sabon. Me and my partners came here to hunt a certain vampire lord. But the infestation is worse than we thought. We could use someone like you.
Yo, he's saying serious stuff, but he's got this dumb little smile on his face. I don't like it. What's the plan?
The beasts are feral with hunger. We're going to use it against them. Lure them into a trap. Before we get started, you really ought to meet the team. That is, if you're still interested.
Ocean's 11, let's go.
The camp is just south of the abandoned orc settlement.
I'm putting a team together.
Excellent. When you arrive, I'll introduce you to the rest of my team.
Oh my god. Uh-oh, it's the opera lady. She's chasing me. She's on my tail.
You made it. Excellent.
Where's the rest of your team?
Closer than you might think. You want to meet them?
Yeah, sure.
Zungard, Agalir, come meet our new friend.
No need to shout, Subon.
Are you ready to take the sword to these aberrations?
Well,
Oblivion's own children.
Kind of more of a bow guy, but yeah.
That's all I need to know.
Right.
Anyone who tries to harm us will answer to my blade.
You don't even have a blade on. You also are a bow guy, but you probably already know that, but all right. All right then.
A new recruit, eh? I hope you can keep pace. The blood will run fast and thick when the vampires attack, and I can't watch your back and mine.
Sounds hot. Do you expect a lot of resistance?
Gods, I hope so. But don't let Agalir hear me say it. Superstitious Redguard. I say you don't become a vampire hunter if you don't like taking risks. The more they fight, the more fun it is.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like you've made your introductions. Time to get to work.
Alright, how's this gonna work?
Alright. Pay close attention. I'll try to be brief, but if we don't all focus on doing our job, we're as good as...
I need a quick second here. I need to get here. I gotta, I just need a second here. I'm opening up a support ticket for my Stream Deck software. Been having some weird issue with it that whenever I have it running in administrator mode, every like few minutes, it speeds up my computer for about 30 seconds or so, and then it goes back to normal, and then it'll do it again in a few more minutes, and we'll just do it over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. I have no idea what it's doing. I've tried to get help in the Discord about it, and I've never gotten any help. So now I'm just going to open up an official support ticket. Let me fill that out real quick. Take me a moment or so. Let me put some music on. Enter the part number. I don't know what the fucking part number is. Jesus Christ. This is so annoying. end. Your request was successfully submitted. Okay, so hopefully that'll start a conversation, and I can actually get some real support. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. A little bit of a... I had to do that, though. It's been driving me crazy. I really would like to solve that.
Looks like you've made your introductions. All right, take this bloodstone. Don't lose it. It has the power to turn water to blood and whip up a ferocious hunger in the most sated vampire. When the time is right, we're going to use it to lure the vampire lord out of his hidey hole.
Okay.
Listen closely. This is the plan. We're going to lay a trap in the abandoned village up the hill. Zungarg, you guard the west gate.
No one's getting by me.
Agalir, you're on the ridge by the east gate.
May the divines guide my bow.
I'll
Thought he was into
north.
swords.
Our new friend will use the bloodstone to lay the bait in the well at the center of town.
I love this part.
Drop the bloodstone into the well. Blood will spout forth, and it'll draw the vampires out of hiding. We'll be waiting to cut them down. The vampire lord won't sit by while we thin his flock. If you see him, whistle. If everyone's ready, let's get into position.
Whoever kills the fewest bloodsuckers buys the drinks.
Don't joke, lest the divines punish your frivolity.
Ooh, jeez. That's a lot of damage. Oh, do we have a raid? We have a raid come through. The goop. It's the goop! Welcome, goopers!
Oh, this guy keeps throwing mud at me.
Get him! Is this PV? Is this what PvP is? I look like ass. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? We're just doing a little Grahtwood grinding. That's good damage too. Oh, a treasure map. Ingredient for crafting in the worm cult style. I don't have any of that. That's the first I've seen that. Oh, grape preserves. Okay. Okay, there we go. Just got done with a horrible veteran dungeon group that took 2 hours. After reviving them multiple times and getting through the dungeon, the healer who kept dying said, "Never tank again. I've been tanking for 5 years on ESO alone." Sorry, I'm mad. No, it's okay. It's okay, that's standard MMO stuff, right? Standard MMO, high level, sweaty stuff, you know? You're never gonna fully please all the sweats, you know? There's always gonna be one guy who's like, "Man, why don't you do this? You could be like so much better and more effective." There's always gonna be somebody. I don't know if I'll ever get to high level like content like that in this game. I'm not sure. I kind of like play this like a super casual, you know, adventure. Oh. RPG adventure for me. But, you know, we'll see what happens. Maybe if I get a couple years under my belt, I'll get all sweaty too and just be like, "We're going dungeon today, boys!" We were running dungeons last night for a little while, just to do the gold pursuit stuff. And it was like me and my buddy Hobbs, who don't really do a whole lot of dungeons. So we were like moving slow throughout it and like looking at everything. We're like, wow, this is like, the layout of this is so cool and stuff. And there's like a whole story and there's like people talking to you and shit. And one of the randos that we teamed up with, there was 3 of us with Casper as well, but then we got a rando. This guy just, you know, he's probably been playing for 12 years or whatever, so he's just running full speed with like speed modifiers through the dungeon, killing everything as fast as possible. And then like we're getting caught on respawn and everything, and I was like, man, is this what dungeons are? And, you know, people are in chat were like, yeah, that's pretty much it, man. I was like, really? We go into these cool, beautiful, amazing spaces, we just run as fast as we can and look at nothing and listen to nothing? But, after I thought about it a little bit, it makes sense. Again, somebody who's been playing for 12 years has already looked at everything and thought of everything. Oh, yeah. Yankton WoW had the same experience. I feel like the tank always gets the abuse. In every game, it's always the tank that gets the most abuse. Both in the gameplay and in the social meta gameplay as well. Life is not fair to tanks. And healers, true. And healers, that's the other one too. Dude, where were you? What the fuck? I was oomed from healing your ass 35 times previously. Play better, asshole. It's rough, man. It's rough. Well, I'll tell you what. If you ever tank with us, Goop, we'll be very polite because we are old, polite gamers who don't give a fuck about sweat. Just like to shoot the shit and have a good time. Have a few laughs, you know?
I'm going to do one last perimeter sweep and hold the north.
Oh, right, you goofy guy with your goofy little smile. I'll see you guys in Valhalla! Or the DPS that keeps getting aggro? Yeah, that can be tricky sometimes, for sure. I tend to like DPS classes and can wind up, you know, pulling aggro and stuff. Uh-oh. The Black Horn calls again. We ride! Fuck him up!
When Nern and Cold Harbor are one, all will serve my will.
Uh-huh.
Pointless. 10 anchors drop for each that is destroyed.
Peace!
Look out! They're coming from the stables!
What stables? Where are the stables? Oh. Sneak archer.
Hey! Get back over here! If you don't get back here, I'm going to do this without you.
Right, alright. Hold your horses. Don't let your bun get all mussed.
I can kill these things all day. They are swarming out to the longhouse. Stand firm! The last of them. Good work. Damn it. What went wrong? The Vampire Lord should have appeared by now. Where are Zungarg and Agalir?
Haven't seen him.
Everyone was in their places. The plan was working perfectly. This doesn't bode well. I'll go west and see if I can find Zungarg. You go to the East Gate and look for Agalir. But keep your guard up. There's no end to vampire tricks.
Alright. Oh man, he is ashified. Aguilar's body is a blackened husk.
Oh no, not Agalir. No, not Agalir. I'm such a fool. Clearly the Vampire Lord saw through our trap. Agalir's death is on my head.
Find Zungarg.
No, no body either. That's no comfort. When dealing with vampires, the lack of a body usually only means one thing. I pray I'm wrong.
What do we do now?
We need to keep looking for Zungarg. And if he's... Oh, praise Stendar! There he is! I never thought I'd be so happy to see that stupid orc in all my days.
I followed the vampire right to his lair. It's in the cave, north of town.
Quick, follow him! Slay the vampire lord! For Agalier!
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. He was like pretty shrouded in the dark and stuff, you know? You didn't really get a good look at him.
You'll pay for this, vampire scum! Meet me outside. I need to get out of here. So that's it then. The Vampire Lord is dead, as are Zungarg and Agalir. I've lost partners before, but you never get used to it. I feel responsible.
You pretty much are. I mean, you pretty much are. Yeah, you fucked up. What are you gonna do now?
I'll bury my friends. Then, I suppose I'll seek out more companions in the next vampire lair. I can't rest until this scourge is wiped from Tamriel. Zungarg and Agalir felt the same. Thank you for your help, friend.
Nice. How come I can't find any nice necklaces? They're all like pretty much crap. Next.
Search my packs. You will find nothing. This one is innocent. Tell her, Gomani. Ah, such a shameful misunderstanding. Please, tell this guard...
Hey, what's up, Steven? Welcome back, welcome back.
You wouldn't want
Best gear sets are Dungeons and Trials, yeah, I bet.
in the stocks.
What's going on here?
This honorable and, if I may say so, very sleek guard has mistaken me for a common sugar thief. Please, help me clear up this misunderstanding. Hush, Kobani, if you don't have anything constructive to say, don't say anything.
Surely this scoundrel is lying. I chased him here on my own 2 legs. He was only out of sight for a flick of the tail.
Just woke up for some coffee? Nice. I kind of wanted to have another coffee today as well, but it's too late. 9 p.m. already.
Of course not. There was no other thief. Not that it matters. Our sticky-fingered friend here has already stashed the moon sugar he stole. I don't suppose you saw where. Then my paws are tied. No evidence means no theft, even if Chandra is 3 months' worth of moon sugar poorer. In any case, thank you. Jode's chariot appreciates your honesty.
Who?
We keep the peace here in Redfur, making it safe for traders on their way to and from Eldenroot. We spend most of our time catching thieves.
What do you do with them?
Return what they stole and put them in the stocks to think about what they've done. We don't hold them for long, but they usually get the message, or become better thieves.
Why aren't the penalties harsher?
Honestly, thieves are good for business. They keep the market fluid and stop too much wealth from accumulating in one place. Until recently, Shanra would rather deal with thieves than with Thalmor bureaucrats.
What do you mean recently?
A reputation for being easy on thieves tends to attract thieves. The newer thieves don't give back to the people. They leave town and take their stolen goods with them. That's no good for anyone. Chandra may have to step in.
Who?
He leads the Red Fur trading coster. Every merchant who passes through Red Fur pays him a small stipend to conduct business here. They expect a certain amount of protection from thieves in return. Jode's chariot maintains order in his name.
Well, that was surprising. At least she is gone now, right, Kobani? That was a clever approach, telling that guard the truth. She wasn't expecting that, was she?
Steal the moon sugar?
Steal? I guess that's one way of looking at it. Let's say I circumvented the market. I found the price the merchant was charging unacceptable, so I set my own.
Uh-huh. I don't think the merchant would see it that way, man.
What does the merchant have to complain about? His belly is full. If they are not fed, Gobani and her sisters become most unruly. Were it not for the hollow moon, they would have eaten me whole when I arrived in Redfur.
The what?
Some call them thieves, but that's such an impolite term. The hollow moon's work is charitable by nature. They procure things for people who can't afford them, yes? Here, take this token to the ruined temple and see for yourself.
What are you gonna do now?
Gobani and I know when we have outstayed our welcome, yes? A night in the stocks might not be as bad as losing a paw, but all the same.
Ooh, my boss just invited me to another work party next weekend. I think I will go and do that. Oh, there's a dolmen up. I have enough time? Probably not. Oh no!
Will make a fine addition to my collection. Minions, destroy them. You've done nothing, mortal.
Okay. I discovered my answer, by the way, about the food. You can only have one food active at one time. You can't, I was curious if you could have a food and a drink going, but no, it's just one or the other.
Pardon my saying so, but you were obviously doing well for yourself. What brought you here?
I haven't heard this voice actress in a while. Cindertail gave me this hollow moon token.
I'm surprised he had one left to hand out. Apologies, I should explain. Our agents give these to the infirm, so their need is not questioned when they petition us for aid. Cindertail was very liberal with his tokens.
Is it working for you?
We thought his Sench tigers would be useful to have around, guard duty and such, but between his tiger's sugar habit and his handing out hollow moon tokens...
His tiger's sugar habit.
Emptied out our stores.
Nice.
Can you lift coin from a rich man's pocket without getting your hand stuck in it? Then talk to Valir upstairs. He might have something for you.
Fadi sent you? She thinks perhaps you can do work for us? Who are you to know so little, yet offer so much? Maybe you are less interested when you hear what we do? You are familiar with the custom of property ownership, yes? I have a thing. It is mine. You take it, it is still mine, yes? Why? Because I did not give it to you. And if you are starving, and use what you took to feed your belly, is it still mine? No. Whatever you stole, food, money to buy food, silks to trade for food, it is inconsequential next to saving you from death.
Damn cat's always stealing shit.
You think we should work for our bread, yes? But many can't work. They're injured, sick, or just too hungry. The Hollow Moon gives them what they need. Perhaps
and he's a communist.
But if the world were a more virtuous place, we wouldn't need to.
What do the merchants think of your charity?
Many of them appreciate what we do. Sometimes a merchant falls on hard times. His stock is poor, or the price of sugar is too high. Then he needs us too, yes? But what about you? Are you still interested in helping the Hollow Moon?
Yeah, I mean, I'll help out. I'm not just gonna go around stealing shit, though.
Of course, of course. Now, I was hoping you could assist me with a rather delicate matter that has presented itself.
Go on.
Shanra, leader of the merchants here, has threatened to call in the Thalmor. This is a problem. Jode's chariot understands that we provide a valuable service. The Thalmor is unlikely to agree. We need to change Shanra's mind.
Do you have something in mind?
This place was not always a trading post. It was built upon a tomb whose gauntlet of traps have kept it sealed for generations. If the stories are true, it holds untold riches. We can use them to persuade Shanra to leave us be.
How do we get in?
There lies the trouble, yes? The only known entrance to the tomb is within Jode's Hall. The place is teeming with guards. We will need their cooperation to gain entry to the tomb.
What do you need me to do?
Go to Jode's Hall and speak to Tulaira. If I am right, she is no happier about Shanra's decision than we are. Once you are inside, you must retrieve what treasure you can and return to me here. Thank you, my friend. While many have attempted the tomb's gauntlet of traps, none have returned to tell the tale. There are many dangers ahead of you. Be careful.
Why do you think Tulira will help us?
If Shanra calls in the Thalmor, that's the end of Jode's chariot. They won't be necessary any longer. Besides, Jode's chariot has always respected what we do, even if they do arrest us from time to time.
Did you hear? Rajine's mantle was discovered at the Fallen Esti winter site.
Rajine's mantle? General Endare has another feather in her cap.
Not exactly. I heard she died recovering it. Must have been a really vicious frost troll.
She's waiting.
I'm sorry, we can't chat for long. I'm waiting for someone.
Alir sent me to meet you.
Truly. You were so honest about Cindertail. I would not have expected you to associate with the Hollow Moon. Such is life, I suppose. Valir's messenger said he had a plan. You play some part in it, I expect?
Wants me to go into the tomb.
Is he mad? Why would he ask for such a thing? He knows the danger.
Anyway, we can change Shanra's mind about the Thalmor.
Yes, I see. The treasure of Anabi could certainly be persuasive. It may be our only chance of keeping the Thalmor out of our affairs. I'll give you the key, but please, be careful. I don't want your death on my hands.
Here we go. Oh no, it's gonna be a fucking just buttload of traps. I've never tried rolling across these, but I'm going to. Got a dodge there. I don't know if that was RNG or not, but alright. I'm gonna take it. Tomb Raider. That's cool. I'm gonna go run. I'm gonna use the head real quick. I'll be right back.
That was fucking fantastic. Unbelievable round. You just shit on that whole last squad to win that. Would you have 9 kills, 8 kills? That was fantastic, Nick.
You are the Apex champion.
Really well done.
Nice, nice. Good work, good work. Get him! Get him, Ed! Children of the Corn raid. Welcome, everybody. How you doing? I was just heating up some delicious lasagna. I have to feed my cat. His name is Garfield. So, I'll be right back. Kitty, 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 kitty. Just kidding. This is actually for me. Sorry for the salty clip. No, it's all right. My clippy thing plays clips from, like, who knows how long ago, you know? Like, they're random. Folks that aren't normally used to your super chill streams, yeah. I've been enjoying this a whole lot. I don't know how much ESO you've played, but I've been quite enjoying it. I tried to play it a couple years ago, and I didn't really have a lot of fun, so I didn't stick with it, but came back to it about 4 days ago and having a blast. But I'm going to eat this lasagna for a few minutes, and in the meantime, I think I'm going to try to get caught up with Theory Forge's most recent video about the AOC fallout, the collapse of Intrepid Studios, and the disappearance of everyone's goddamn money. And then we'll jump back into this game. So just give me a quick second. I gotta just chow real quick. I'm getting a little shaky. I need some nutrition. How was your stream tonight, though, man? How'd it go? Pulled a sandwich out of the oven with a nice beer. Ooh, what is the sandwich? What is the sandwich? Describe to me the nature of your sandwich.
All right, let's talk about something that a lot of people are going to immediately dismiss as clickbait, and I understand why. But I want to be very clear from the start. This is not a rumor, this is not inside information, and this is not me claiming something has already happened. What this is a serious, real-world possibility based on publicly visible signals, financial mechanics, and patterns that anyone can verify. And if you care about Ashes of Creation or Intrepid Studios, it's something worth taking seriously, even if you ultimately disagree with my conclusion. Let's start with what we can actually observe. Beginning around mid-2024, something about Intrepid Studios changed, and not emotionally but structurally. We see a legal filing involving access to financial records. That matter resolves quietly, and shortly after, a new CFO appears. From there, development accelerates, but polish does not. Alpha 2 rolls out in rapid phases. Targets are missed, Phase 3 is delayed from May to August 2025, and then, very suddenly, Ashes of Creation launches into Steam Early Access. The decision surprised a lot of people, not because Steam is bad, but because the game was clearly not ready. So the natural question becomes, why now? Steam Early Access provides something very specific. It creates public visibility, player counts anyone can verify, revenue estimates anyone can model, proof that the product can generate cash. That doesn't mean that was the intention, but it is the effect. And when you combine that with what happens next, it raises reasonable questions. At the end of the year, additional public filings appear. A new UCC filing, new names, expanded language around asset access. Then one of the original UCC holders transfers the UCC from themselves to a new Delaware registered company called TFE Game Holding LLC. Again, that does not prove anything, but when financial structures change at the same time as development direction, it's fair to ask why. Then there's the Statement of Information filed in California on December 30th. This filing was not due until May of 2026. Instead, it was submitted roughly 5 months early. And once filed, it does not need to be updated again until May of 2027. That matters because statements of information list ownership, control, and board-level details. Filing early does not imply wrongdoing, but it does delay public updates if something changes soon after. In isolation, it means nothing. In context, it's another data point. At the same time all of this is happening, communication changes. Leadership that was once extremely visible becomes quieter. Live streams are delayed. Messaging slows. Response becomes minimal. Meanwhile, the game struggles publicly. RMT increases, botting increases, servers are unstable, PvP systems don't function as intended, or gameplay loops are missing. And yet, there is very little direct communication addressing these issues. That is unusual for Intrepid Studios. We also see layoffs, 9 employees most recently, which on their own are not unusual in game development, but combined with delayed live streams, accelerated timelines, reduced system depth, increased focus on shipping rather than expanding, it begins to look like a studio under financial and operational pressure. So if there were a change in ownership or control, who would realistically be involved? Large external publishers are largely stepping away from MMO development, not acquiring unfinished high-risk projects. The more plausible scenario historically would be existing lenders, existing investors, or a restructured board exerting more control. Not a sale to an outside giant, but internal consolidation. Historically, when projects enter that phase, the outcomes are fairly consistent. We usually see layoffs, reduced scope, faster pushes to beta, earlier release, fewer long-term systems. We've already seen signals that point in that direction. Increased dimensions of external teams, AI assistance, faster production goals, less emphasis on large interconnected systems. If control or direction were to shift, it would likely result in a smaller Ashes of Creation released sooner, not the game originally envisioned. So to be clear, once again, I am not saying Intrepid Studios has been sold. I am not saying it is being sold. I am not claiming inside knowledge. But when you line up public filings, financial restructuring, development acceleration, communication changes, and scope signals, it becomes reasonable to ask whether something fundamental has shifted behind the scenes. The next major patch and the next live stream are going to tell us a lot, because if the game suddenly shifts towards shipping instead of building, then the question won't be if something changed. It will be when and why. Stephen, I want you to know that I respect you, and I've genuinely valued the times we've spent chatting in the past. I believe that at the core of all of this, you've always wanted what was best for your team and for the game you were trying to make. No matter what the future brings, know that if given the chance, I would absolutely take this development journey with you all over again. And to anyone from the Intrepid team who happens to watch this, thank you. Thank you for everything you brought to this journey. I know for many of you, this has been a dream job, and I truly hope you never have to wake up. But if you do, know that we appreciate everything you have contributed to this absolutely crazy 9-year adventure. Thanks for listening, thanks for sharing, and hopefully I'll see you in Vera.
Okay, so that was from yesterday at some point right before he published the video yesterday, but he had recorded before the news came out that the company had fucking folded and fired all of the talent, and that has not given an official statement yet. Unbelievably, still haven't given an official statement yet. But I guess it's because of the weekend. We might get an official statement from Intrepid on a Monday, tomorrow. This video is from a little bit after that, I think.
All right, guys, this is going to be brief. Going to be very, very brief. So, number one, I resigned from the content creator program for Ashes of Creation. At this point, there's really no further use for me in that program. I've come across several other things. All of the employees have now been sent a warn letter indicating, let me pull it up here. On February 2nd, 2026, Intrepid Studios will issue a layoff notice to all of its employees via first-class mail. This notice affects all job titles at all positions. The company has no alternative other than to undertake an entire and permanent plant closing within the meaning of the WARN Act by close of business on February 2nd, 2026. Currently, the company does not have plans to coordinate with a local workforce development board, and there are no bumping rights. There's a lot of stuff going on that we're seeing here. Equally with that, it looks like payroll cannot be processed. It says payroll scheduled for February 1st, 2026 cannot be processed due to company's current financial condition, and that they are reviewing their obligations.
So the money's all gone. We were told, at least as recently as like a week ago, like a few days ago, that the company was in good condition and there were no problems and everything was proceeding as planned. Right? And now Steven quit. All the leadership quit. Everybody else was canned immediately by the remaining leadership of Intrepid. And then Intrepid's company was folded completely after this WARN Act letter was sent to the employees by law. And in the WARN letter, they say that they cannot fulfill their obligation to pay employees because of the financial condition of the company. But where's all the money? The money's gone. Oh no? Do you think that's what it is? Probably didn't expect Steam to hold funds for 60 days. If that's what caused their financial issue here, then that is the height of ineptitude. That would be the height of ineptitude. But yeah, well, so like, where's the money, Lebowski? Where's the money, Lebowski? Where's the money, Lebowski? Who's got the money?
Benefits also are affected by this. So there's a lot going on, guys. I just wanted to be really, really, really quick with this. I'm not going to make any assumptions or say anything. This is just the in the know knowledge that I've been sent by. This is hit everyone at this point. This went out to all employees. Equally sad to report, it sounds like Steven has resigned from his position, or is resigning. And so, guys, this is a lot going on, man. A lot. I just wanted to really, really quickly record this. I probably won't even have a thumbnail for this. I'll see what I can do. We're gonna go live and chat. So, yeah. This sucks, man. This sucks so bad. I feel super sorry for all the employees, everyone that's been touched by this. This is obviously an active and evolving thing, and we'll see what comes from a lot of this hopefully in the next few days. Explains quite a lot. My heart goes out to all of you affected by this, all the employees at Intrepid. My voice is shaky. I'm a little shaky. I know I'm having some nervous energy, so I can't imagine what you feel like. And I feel terrible for all this. And, we as a community will be here to support you and however we can. So, I know there's not a lot I can do from where I'm at, but whatever I can do.
They got a nutshell here somewhere. Any nutshells been open today? I don't want to watch a fucking hour video, dude. Hell no. Hell no. Especially because nobody else knows anything more than I do at the moment. Watch an hour of some fucking goofball just being like, oh, we don't know. We're gonna have to wait and find out. But first, check out my sponsor. It's not a confirmed scam yet. See, this is fucking grifting, man. It could be a scam. It very likely might be a scam. But there's no confirmation of that yet. And that, I cannot stand when people do shit like this with their fucking clickbait titles. Well, nobody's got any good news. How to refund? What are you talking about? Yeah, right. There is no refund.
Development, 3.27 million from Kickstarter backers, and just 52 days after early access, founder resigns in protest, massive layouts at the studio, and the game's future is suddenly in question. This is the story of Ashes of Creation.
I'm sure it's not going anywhere, but the team for sure is changing. There is no team. There's no more team. Oh no. There's no more team. They're all gone. Everyone was fired. Everyone was fired and they can't pay them. The studio was closed. No. Nobody's taking over, bro. That's what I'm saying. There's no takeover. The studio was closed. All there is now are assets that the game had used. And the question is, who owns those assets? But there is no more game. There's no more game. The game is gone. It's over. It's not coming back. The question is, who has the assets? So if the assets are still out there, they could be sold potentially to a studio that would want to develop a game with those assets, right? Right? But as it is now, all there is are assets that were owned by an entity which no longer exists, and so someone has property of those assets. The game itself is the asset? No, the game is a live service that's built with assets. And the live service is no longer going to be a thing because the studio is gone. The whole thing was folded. You're not one of those people that thinks that Ashes is going to come back under another like team or something, right? I mean, I hope that people are looking at this realistically and with the facts at hand. And, you know, it sucks that it really does suck that people got screwed over from an investment point of view. And it sucks that all the developers got canned. But this game is not coming back. And if somebody out there, you know, if people out there are thinking otherwise, then, you know, I'm afraid that's going to be a rude awakening in the near future. But what I'm hoping is that by Monday or Tuesday, because their Warren Act mentioned February 2nd, right? So that would be tomorrow. So by Monday or Tuesday, I'm hoping that we get an official announcement of some kind from the the remains of the studio from Intrepid, explaining what happened, because we still haven't heard anything official from them yet. We don't we don't honestly know what the contractual nature of the investors, right? Because like Kickstarter crowdfund people were also investors. So there's investors on the small scale consumer side, and there's also investors on the institutional side. The problem is, it's very likely if there are investors on the institutional side, they will probably try to recoup funds by seizing possession of the assets. The assets will then likely be sold off, we'd have to see what happens with that. We'd have to see what happens from that point, from that point on. But it won't be Intrepid Studio which has the assets. They're broke. They got no money. They lost everything. So it's up to the whatever the institutional creditors are, or whoever is currently in possession of the assets. Whatever they decide to do with them, they're probably going to recoup funds. I can't see some institutional creditor trying to find another studio to build this game. I think they're just going to sell the assets to the lowest bidder. No, there's a bit of confusion. The game is a live service. That is, the game's live service is built with assets. A painting is made with paints. The paints are the assets. But the paints are not the painting. Assets build a game like bricks in a house. The game is a live service, and it's no longer a live service, it's no longer a game. It's sad. I'm not trying to be a bully here. I'm just saying it's what it is. And it sucks. It definitely sucks. Definitely sucks. But we gotta wait. We just have to wait and see what happens. We need information. We need a public statement from Intrepid. We need access to whatever their court filings are, or at least a timeline of when we should expect to be able to see those court filings publicized. That and only that will clear up what happened. There's no YouTube video out there in the world. There's no streamer on Twitch right now who can clear this up, because it's a legal process now. What a mess, though. Holy crap, you guys. Hey, I'm back. That lasagna was delicious. That was fucking very tasty. Very tasty, and I'm nice and warm again. Sometimes if I go too long between meals, I get really chilly. I get the shivers. Yeah, I don't know, mate. Game is not a game without the back end to run it. The code is useless without a team and, facilities, to run it. And even if the remaining assets and the code package was sold all in one lump to a new group, they would likely have a completely different back end, and the code would have to be rewritten anyway. I don't think it's like plug and play. Plug it into a server and turn it on. I don't think it's like that at all. And a team would have to be trained to work the back end and work with the tools and stuff like that, or whoever purchases the assets would have to outsource to a shitty, cheap studio in China or India or something to run things. I think the most likely scenario, like I said, like I've said a couple times now, is that if there were institutional size creditors, they're going to seize the assets, as is their right, and they will sell them to the highest bidder. What happens after that is anyone's guess. Maybe the highest bidder will make a game. Maybe the highest bidder will hang on to the assets and use them for something else, or sell them, break them up and sell them piecemeal. We don't know. We don't know. I have no idea. No idea. What's up, Red Force? It's made in Unreal so Unreal users can take over with no problem, but I don't know if this will happen, of course. I mean, it's, it's a very expensive project. This project is very expensive. They crowdfunded $40 million. Let me amend that. They crowdfunded $40 million plus institutional investment, and still somehow have no money right now to pay the employees. So all that money's gone. That's been spent on something. If it's been spent in development or whatever, that's a lot of money. And for somebody, a third party, who's going to step up and try to purchase this entire project from an institutional investor that does not give any fucks whether a game gets made or not, whether you're passionate about the game or not, they don't care. We're talking about banks. We're talking about credit. We're talking about asset management firms like BlackRock and State Street and Vanguard. They don't give any fucks. I think it, it's a really, you'd really be going out on a limb to try to just buy all this stuff off the creditor and rescue the project. That's like Marvel cape shit. I don't see it happening. I don't see it happening. For the sake of people that love Ashes and are super passionate about it, I hope something positive comes out of this, but I hope we try to at least stay grounded in the reality. It's a lot of money. This was a very expensive MMO project. The CEO salary was 35 mil. It was a very expensive project. And then, that even if a whole new team, a new publisher were able to purchase all of the assets and everything like that and put a team together, that whole team would very likely have very different philosophies and approaches to the development of the classes, to the balancing of the systems, the development of content. So everybody that already loves the game might wind up hating it if it gets into the hands of a new development team, There's a lot of big question marks, a lot of big what ifs, a lot of dangling from branches of speculation. And what I want is very simple. I want facts, legal facts, and I want numbers. I want numbers. I want to know what happened to the money. Nobody has ever seen any documentation as to what they have done with the money that they have raised. Intrepid has never released any financial documents about what they're doing with the money. So that needs to happen. People need to figure out where all the money went, and we need official legal facts, not hearsay, not speculation or guesses and stuff. We need actual court filings, factual knowledge to come out. Somebody fucked up here big time. I don't think this is a situation where it's just like, whoa, we tried so hard, but we failed. Somebody fucked up. And over $40 million has evaporated out of the project. And we just need to figure out who to blame. We need to figure out who to send the paddy wagon after. I'll tell you what, though, somebody's getting sued. Somebody's getting sued. There's no way that somebody does not get sued in this Fandango. I think here's the best case scenario for me, and it's also it's very unlikely as well, because the way that this seems to have gone down was done legally, because the game did get a release on Steam. Then the Kickstarter clause for reimbursement to customers, they don't have to comply with it anymore because they did make it to a release, right? So technically, at the moment, there are no crimes that have been committed, so there is no legal recourse for anybody. But that does not stop a potential for a class action lawsuit to be made. And we'll probably see if there's any movement to that. We would see something like that subsequent to a public release of court filings, so that people actually had the facts and stuff like that. But I think that could be a positive scenario if there was a class action lawsuit, and that were that suit won, the defendants would be able to share the court winnings with investors and people who had invested into the game, and get some funds back. I think that would probably be the best case scenario. So we'd have a class action lawsuit. There'd be some amount of compensation to people who funded into the project, and then there would also be legal precedent for this happening again in the future, which is extremely important, because that's what needs to stop. This can't ever happen again. This can't happen again. So I would highly recommend a group of enterprising lawyers, really pay attention to this and consider doing a class action lawsuit. And if you hear of a class action lawsuit and it seems like by a competent team of lawyers, might be worth supporting it. Because a legal precedent that supports the rights of consumers in a scenario like this would be a big win for everybody going forward in the future, and it would prevent an easy road for grifters to attempt to do something like this again in the future. Again, I don't know if it was a grift. I honestly don't know if it was a grift yet, but if it was a grift, then that road needs to be closed off. Cool hoodie, thanks, I appreciate it. It's an old drug rug. You call them a drug rug, or a Baja sweater, or a Mexican hoodie. All those names refer to the same garment. They used to be made by little Latin ladies in California on the beaches in the 60s and 70s. They were pretty popular. These old little Mexican ladies would weave them with like a loom out of recycled materials and sell them to tourists and surfers and stuff like that. And then they came back. They kind of came back in style in the 1990s for a little while, and they're mostly out of style now. But not for me. They're right in style. Steam has a warning stating pre-release on Steam aren't considered stable and fully released and to use caution. I wonder if that'll come into play any. I doubt it. Good question, though. Good question, I doubt it. But if the Steam warning doesn't actually have any legal language talking about compensation, then it's not going to apply. Kickstarter contract talks about compensation and the rules where compensation has to be issued and the conditions under which compensation does not have to be issued. The reason the game was pushed to Steam was to get out of the Kickstarter clause, because the game was not ready for Steam Early Access, as most people who joined Early Access on Steam reported immediately. The game wasn't ready. They pushed it anyway to get out of the clause. Somebody knew something was coming down the line. That's the real problem. Is like we need the financial facts from court filings to come out so we can put together a timeline of who possibly knew what when. Because if they pushed to Steam knowing that there was a serious financial problem coming, yet Steven was continuing to stream and say that there were no financial problems with the company, everything was fine, that means he is lying to investors, the customers, the Kickstarters. Not the institutional investors per se, but investors nonetheless. And that is legal. We got to find out who knows what and when. What's up, Phil? How you doing, buddy? I think it would be, that would be the funnier scenario. Just pure dummery. That would be the funnier scenario, because, and it would be like less malice, like less of a malicious outcome. Unfortunately, I come down a little bit more on the side of malice. I don't think there's any fucking, no shot did they push to Steam in the condition the game was in for any other reason than to get out of the Kickstarter clause. I think I mean, it's speculation. Speculation, but it seems pretty strong speculation. Yeah, and again, it sucks, man. It's just, I'm really sorry that this is like, everybody is just having to deal with this today, and you know, a lot of people are out of a lot of money. It really sucks, and those developers are out of work, right? There's a whole bunch of developers now out of work, and the economy and the market for hiring developers is shit right now. It's absolute shit. All these major games that have released over the past year or so have done, you know, relatively poorly. And it makes studios very hesitant to expand and take risks. When the market is offers a lot of resistance, it lowers risk-taking behavior. So all those people have lost their jobs. It's probably going to be really hard for them to find jobs in a market with so much resistance and aversion to risk-taking. It's very bad. It's very bad for those people. I hope that they can get unemployment. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. In San Diego, exactly. Oh boy. All right, we're still in the gauntlet. Okay, I gotta lock in. Lock in! Right, what is this? Bit of a puzzle, yes? I see, a bit of a puzzle indeed. What's over here? What are you getting into today, Phil? Oh, you took a nap? So you can get back on schedule? Oh, cool. Is it working? Blueprints. A dance in moonlight. Anabi looked up into the night. Moonlight filled her eyes, and she knew what she must do. Many months she trained, jumping over the hill, then dale, then mountaintop. When she could jump no higher, she nearly flew, tumbling out into oblivion. All seemed lost. The twins saw and caught her in their embrace. Anabi picked the light from Joan and leapt once more for Nern. Seeing what she had taken, the moons followed suit, dancing a spiral across the sky. When it seemed they might catch her, they collided and moved no more. Seeing the twins entangled so, Anabi plucked the light from Jode as well. As she made to leave, they caught her in their embrace. Anabi begged them to return her to Quinral, for that was the land of her birth. Under the condition that she never again tried to steal their light, they returned her to her homeland. Since that time, Anabi's brow has borne fine speckles of stardust, reminder of her vow never to return to the stars. Yep. That's the 2 moons. Two treasure boxes. Fail. I see. How far can those two move? This is a fail. Yeah, it's a neat puzzle. I kind of like it. I do. Do I get 3 turns? 1. 2. 3. I think we might have it here. Oh no, I don't think so. This is kind of tricky. I can't figure this out. I actually cannot figure this out. There's like no way that I can get her over here in enough turns. I only have 2 turns. Once they activate, they go 1, then 2. Oh, there's the key. There's the key. When it seemed like they might catch her, they collided and moved no more. Bonk. I figured it out. Even without the help of chat giving me bad ideas, Phil. Oh! Oh. Man, you ain't gonna do shit. The reliquary is mine! Feels like you basically did the same thing. Sox Croft, that's right. That's right. Oh man, I'll tell you what. I used to be a Tomb Raider player. I used to, I would get off, when I still lived at home, I would get home from work, and I used to have, had my PlayStation right here, and I had a gravity bong, like right here. And I spent a lot of time playing Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 on that PlayStation, and putting that gravity bong to use. Probably why it takes me so long to complete puzzles today. Better late than never, as they say. Gotten quite a few blueprints in here just from checking out urns and stuff. Okay, here we are, chat, here we are. Oh, is that a Nabi? Whoa. What do you mean 3 attempts? I got that in the first try. What the fuck? There are people stuffing belts in their urns. Weird place to put a belt.
They've gone to see Shanra. If you hurry, you might catch them.
Okay, watch. I'm hurrying. Here I go. Starts sifting through his bags. Fucking Winston in the freezer enjoying the pool.
Pulara and Valier working together. Punabi, did you ever think we would see this day?
No, Shanra.
Come now, smile. Only good can come of such an auspicious alliance.
You are wise to say so, Shanra.
Such flattery.
Will the High Elves build our embassy even uglier than theirs?
We
Shut
have
up!
a gift for you,
No, this
Chandra,
one shouldn't come
to
with.
show our appreciation and solidify our friendship. And I believe it has just arrived. My friend, if you would do the honors.
Shanra is honored. Tell me, what have you brought? Spices? Gemstones, perhaps?
How about this?
Wherever did you get this marvelous gem?
Tomb of Anabi.
Legend has it that Joan was struck by a bolt of light. For but a second, she turned from her twin, and overtaken by sadness, shed a single tear. Jode brushed it from her cheek, and it fell to the desert below. Joan's tear, such a beautiful gem.
Is it true?
Of course not. A fanciful tale. This jewel was cut from a Varla stone by Azesas, greatest jeweler of the First Era. But it's a good story, isn't it? And will fetch a fine price. You do your friends credit. Such a prize deserves a fine reward.
Oh, what might that be?
I thought you might have something in mind, seeing as you went through all the trouble of procuring this precious jewel. Name your price.
Let's resolve a whole bunch of cultural and martial issues going on. Golden Glory, let's go.
Ah, clever and loyal. A rare combination. Very well. I prefer not to have the Thalmor looking over my shoulder anyhow.
Ditto.
Instead, we will invest in Jode's chariot. Our coffers still need guarding, yes?
What do you mean?
As the hollow moon waxes, it is only fair that we balance the scales. We will invest significant capital in bolstering our esteemed protectors. Otherwise, we might find ourselves waiting in one of Valir's famous lines, no?
My good friend, you have done so much for us and asked so little in return. If all my agents were so skilled and selfless, we might bring our services to the world.
Well, I'm just happy to help.
With Shanra appeased, we will continue to do what we do best. While I am sure Jode's chariot will try to stop us, they will never blot us out entirely, no? Thank you, my friend. We would not be here without your help.
It's a nice hat. It's a nice hat, it is. It's a cat hat.
Fine goods for sale.
How do I get one of these? Next. Just fishing with the dog. There's me and the dog down on the riverbank. Seeing what we can pull up. I'm gonna test something here. I think all that really does is add more shadows to the distance. Doesn't really seem to change performance very much between high and medium shadows.
You're no bandit. Not like the others, at least. Watch where you step. Bandit corpses get a little mushy.
Where is my wow? You know what? I need to make a button for my Owen Wilson wow.
Bandits, running themselves onto our swords. Drove them off for now. Thing is, there are far more bandits than we have swords. With so many afflicted by the curse,
We can't hunt them down and kill them in their beds.
Curse?
Magical sickness? Shaman Bogum handles all that. Me, I guard the gate. Know anything about stopping curses? Head inside. Shaman said he needs another set of hands.
Shaman Bogman.
Well?
Please see Shaman Bogum if you have questions. I don't know you, outsider.
Ooh, there's my song again. I like this track so much. Nork Fortress. Oh, this is no fortress. This is just a longhouse.
Yes, I'll have the poultice ready in a moment. Wait, who are you?
This guy's been going a little hard on the sugar skulls. I heard you need help with a curse.
Curse? No. My bloodkin are loyal to the last, but at times they're thicker than troll dung. It's clearly poison, though how it affected so many is indeed curious. Why do you ask?
Sharnag said you needed some help.
Then here, take this list. Everyone who fell ill had 3 similarities. They ate food cooked in the same pot, drank water from the same well, and wore clothes washed in the same stream. Bring a sample from each. We'll find the source of the poison.
Are you certain it's poison?
I've dealt with sickness, broken bones, and plague. This is poison, I have no doubt. Symptoms are very similar to bites from the spiders in our tin mine. I'm thankful none have died, but it's damn inconvenient. The bandit attacks are relentless.
I can't believe they made this guy look so close, look so much like Meraki. It's really incredible. Do you think bandits poisoned your village?
I won't know anything for certain until I get those samples.
Maybe they don't have like a big house symbol or something, because it's not a mansion either. Steven, do you know what the name of this song is?
I'm fading.
Probably my favorite on the soundtrack so far.
My mouth tastes like ash and dirt.
I thought he said something else.
Kill me. Just end it all.
I've been that sick. I've definitely been that sick. Been a long time, but I have been that sick before. That was you last week, Couch. Oh, I'm glad you feel better.
You'd better be worth my time.
You better be tasty to a bear. Okay, well, water. The meat. Mystery meat. We making McDonald's? I didn't pay attention to what I'm supposed to do with the quest. We must be making chicken nuggets. That's probably what's going on here.
You better not be another bother.
What did he just say? What did he just say? Did he say... No, he didn't. It sounded like he said, you better not be another father. Yeah, he must have meant bother. Because that first one makes a certain kind of sense that I don't think makes sense for this situation here.
Have you collected everything on the list?
Yes, here.
Good. This should only take a few moments. Clothes are fine. The poison wasn't in the stream. The meat is cooked past the point of edibility, but no poison. If it's not in the well water, we'll need to rethink this. Wait, do you smell that? Ha ha, that's it! It's in the well water! The poison was in the well water. Even better, I know exactly what kind it is.
What is it?
Spider venom. Enough to incapacitate, but not kill. Odd. Mingling with water in such a fashion would require a variety of alchemical compounds to dilute the venom.
You're saying this was not an accident?
I'm saying it's odd, that's all. What's important now is the antidote. The venom is common to the spiders infesting our tin mine, but I'll need a concentrated amount.
I get the venom.
Look for broodmothers. Their venom sacs are potent and durable enough not to pop when you smash the filthy creatures. They hate the light, so you'll need to search the deepest parts of the mine.
What's the plan with Night Moves channel? I am yet unsure. I'm not really sure yet what we're gonna do with that. I'm not 100% on that yet. Just hang on to it in the meantime.
I must be cursed.
What?
Snack time! Jesus Christ. That's a big bug! kind of don't like that blue beam from the Netch. I wish there was maybe a different particle for that. That beam is like, gets in my face constantly. So bright.
You, outsider!
Hey.
Bandits broke into the village! Bandits rushed the gates and scaled the walls. There's not enough of us to drive them back. Broken arm, it's nothing. Stand with us! Drive these bandits into the mud!
Oh, okay.
Don't cross me.
I don't hear the sounds of battle. Are the bandits driven off?
Thinned him out a bit. Here's that sack.
Then I'll distill an antidote immediately. With so many poisoned, we couldn't have repelled the bandits without your help. Someone deliberately poisoned our strongholds well. The sickness began the day of the bandits' first attack. It couldn't have been them, not directly. You should speak with Moramat, one of Chief Dushko's wives.
What does the Netch do? Every 5 seconds it removes a negative status effect, and if there are no negative status effects, it raises your attack power by 5%.
She's tended the chief since he fell ill. You've shown you stand with the stronghold, and for that, you'll remain welcome. But
The
if you wish
5%
to stop the
stacks.
Poisoner, you'll need her approval, or the others won't help.
It's good, yeah, it's good. And it's not even its final form yet either. Oh, it's time! Bull Netch. Yes, that's right. Also, a major brutality and sorcery. Increasing weapon and spell damage by a flat 20%. It's really good. Really quite good. I do want that. That poison arrow is good.
What is to become of me?
His moans are borderline, says TF. Yeah, they are, aren't they?
You've proven yourself bloodkith to our stronghold. If any here would call you outsider, you are welcome to answer with the back of your hand. Now, what is it you need?
Shaman Bogum said I should speak with you about the poisoner.
Yes, he convinced me there was never a curse. Know that while Chief Dushko remains ill, I speak on his behalf. I'm his hearthwife, and I say the poisoner must be brought to justice.
Who could it be?
The sickness happened before the first bandit attack. None are missing from the stronghold. The poisoner must be among us. Can't be any of the victims. There are unpleasant symptoms. Very unpleasant.
You propose?
Speak with the unafflicted. Find out where they were the night before the sickness began. Return to me with their tales, and we can find the lies within them.
Amogus. A sickness amogus.
The antidote will be ready soon. Then we can get everyone back on their feet.
Mormon asked me to investigate the poisoning.
Wonderful. Good luck to you. Oh, you want to question me? A bit pedantic, but I appreciate a thorough approach. Ask what you will.
All right, where were you on the night of Tuesday, the 14th?
In the woods, collecting herbs for poultices. It's a good thing, too, after the bandit attacks. I've used nearly all of them.
You prove your antidote will be safe.
Look, if I wanted to kill everyone, I would have done it right the first time. That's what troubles me. If the poison was meant to kill, there would have been more venom. Why would the poisoner show restraint?
Well, look at this.
Ah, the hero. What do you want? It's shameful for the raiders to do such a thing. They must have dropped the poison in the well during one of their attacks.
Is this a fair-skinned orc? Where were you on the night of Tuesday, the 14th?
Checking and oiling weapons in the longhouse? Bad for the bandits when they attacked. Still didn't keep them from poisoning the well. If you say so. It's been a blur. Can't even remember when I last slept.
The sound of a hammer on iron is a beautiful thing to hear, whether in battle or at the forge. But our mine produces tin. Can't keep a good rhythm with tin.
You bunch of Rothgar and Orsinium.
Once the chief is back on his feet, I'll be the new forge wife. Then we'll see who gives the orders. Not that you care. Go ahead, ask me anything. Right here, stoking the forge while my apprentice ran errands for Maramat. Think she can take her away, make my work shoddier? Ha. Besides, temperature changes can ruin the metal. I didn't have a choice. Shored up defenses, repaired weapons and armor for the few warriors left standing. Haven't you heard the ring of my hammer? Used it on a few bandits, too. Bandit helmets can't take 3 hits. Clang, clang, crunch. Shoddy workmanship.
What's up, Vice Citadel? Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Those defenses didn't prevent the bandits from getting in.
If I'd wanted to sabotage the stronghold, I could have the walls topple or make shoddy blades that crumble in our warriors' hands. Yet the walls stand fast and our weapons strike true. Any other insults you care to toss at me? I have metal to work.
Okay. Got a little bit of a toot on her, doesn't she?
Hello, Bloodkith. Heard you gutted some bandits in the attack.
You heard right.
You mean the curse? Sure. I'll help any way I can. It's what I do. Most of our warriors are sick in their beds, or barely able to hold an axe. More bandits for me. Training with Nemorath near the front gate. He opens himself to counterattacks when he lunges. Knew it would hurt him eventually. But he survived the attack, so he'll remember next time. Or not, and he'll die. He should really try to remember.
How come that poison didn't affect you?
The curse couldn't poison me. Nothing can. When I find a new bug or beast, I don't just kill it. I eat it to gain its strength. Sometimes you, pay for it. But you've never truly conquered something until you've buried it in the ground.
As poop. I see. I see. Why leave your gates open when the bandits attack?
Because bandits are dumb. They think an open gate is a weakness, so they all head for it. But we cut them down before they get inside.
Head like bows. Couldn't they shoot you?
They could, but they don't. The ones with bows won't fire their arrows at us. So we stand here as bait for the ones without bows. Then they come, and we make them decorate the cobbles. Told you, bandits are dumb.
Okay. Yeah, I like him too. He's good. I like his writing.
The stronghold survived because of your help. We won't forget this.
Mohammed asked me to investigate the poisoning.
I wish we were back in the mines, even with all those spiders. At least Moramad is safe in the longhouse. Getting battered by Sharnog. I always end up bruised, but I'm a better warrior for it. Sure, half the village saw me getting knocked around. You can ask anyone.
You seem a little nervous. Is there something you weren't telling me?
Nothing. I'm a horrible liar. Everybody knows it. Look, the chief got sick. We have a history, and I don't want Moramad to think I poisoned him, all right? That'd be terrible.
What's your history with the chief?
Is it that obvious? I mean, no, nothing like that. The chief and I disagreed over the mine's value, but we resolved things. We don't see eye to eye on trade matters, but I'm no traitor to the stronghold, and I'd never do anything to hurt Moramad.
How come you weren't affected by the poison?
Seems a week doesn't pass without a spider bite in the mines. It comes with the job. I suppose old bites and dizzy spells kept me safe from the poison. I don't know what else to say.
Mm-hmm.
What have you learned? Whose tales are false?
Namaroth and Sharnag said they were training by the gates.
I remember that. They were sparring for hours. And the others?
Shaman Bogum said he was collecting herbs for his poultices.
Yes, he complained for weeks about his herbs. I finally told him to stop whining and get what he needed. He returned later with an armload of plants. Who else?
Rakaz checked weapons in the longhouse, while Shakul worked the forge alone.
That's strange. I didn't see Rakaz, and I was here all that day. Shakul's apprentice is rarely away from her side. Curse that girl. I hope her feelings for Gargak didn't drive her to foolishness.
Wait, who now?
My husband's brother, who challenged him for leadership. Rakaz was upset when Gargak lost, but that was nearly a year ago. You have my blessing to confront her. We must know if it was her, and if so, her reasons.
What is it now?
You lied to me. You weren't checking weapons in the Longhouse.
Now that I think about it, I checked the weapons the day before. The day everyone got sick, I worked here, in the forge.
Nope. Shackle worked the forge herself all that day.
Fine. I'm the one who poisoned the stronghold. But what I did was for the good of my people.
What do you mean?
None of my bloodkin died from the poison. It only made people sick, just as Gargak showed me. His brother isn't fit to rule a privy, let alone our tribe.
Bahamut wants to speak with you.
I'm sure she does. Don't believe everything she's told you. Gargak is no monster, and Chief Dushkul would be nothing without his wives.
You can tell her that yourself.
I don't think so.
Well, shit. How come everybody can turn invisible except me?
I'm hopping mad.
Ninja, vanish!
Where is Rakaz? Was it her?
She fled. She was working for Gargak.
What has the fool girl done? Never mind that. Shaman Bogum has almost finished his antidote. Once Reeman's Bluff recovers, our warriors will find these bandits and crack open their skulls.
All right. Well, have fun with that.
I must remain here and see my husband recovers. If you are willing, you should track down Gargak and put an end to his madness.
Where is he?
Sharnak said most attacks come from the north. There are some caves, an old mine, and a ruined Imperial tower in that direction. If you find Gargak, do what you must to stop him. You do so with my husband's authority, with my authority.
Very well. Well, here I go killing again.
What do we have here?
Here on behalf of Barkbite Stronghold.
Do you know the code of Mum?
Excuse me.
What do you say, Outlander? Do you still stand with Reeman's Bluff Stronghold?
Is there a way to avoid further bloodshed?
I don't see how. It's my birthright to rule, and my brother stands in the way.
I rule over Barkbite Stronghold. Why not here?
What do you mean? Base my mercenaries out of this tower? It's a central location, certainly. Overlooks a choke point through all corners of the Valenwood. But no, I'm a Reeman's Bluff orc. Without a mind to work, I'd be nothing next to my brother.
Bahamut said there was a mine nearby.
A played-out Imperial mine, I'd heard. And it's infested with trolls. Clearing them out will be no easy task. I suppose if there's ore in the mine, I could leave my brother to rot in the stronghold. But I'd need proof.
I'll go check.
And I'll send someone I trust to meet you at the mine. I can't just take your word on this. I'm sure you understand. But I'll hold my mercenaries back until we find out if there's ore in that mine. I give you my...
Move!
Didn't expect to see you again.
Oh, I walked right by you.
I'm glad you came to your senses about Gargak. He asked me to verify any ore we find, so here I am. Let's get this over with. What do we have here? This is iron ore. I'll get some samples. Go tell Gargak that with this ore, we'll have the finest weapons in Grahtwood.
All right.
Have you brought me proof? What did Rakaz say?
Says you'll have the finest weapons in all of Grahtwood.
She wouldn't say that lightly. With quality metal, I could rebuild this tower as a new home and drive my brother's tin profits into the ground. I'm an orc of my word. My quarrel ends today.
Easy. Well, it's time to go and do some vendoring. Oh, here we go. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I see waterfall, I check waterfall. I play fantasy game, I see waterfall, I check waterfall.
This one hears the strangeness and South Point has ended. Seems a Daedric prince was involved.
You believe all you
Gorak
hear.
himself.
A Daedric prince? Did your sister see a clutch of butterflies when she was there?
Believe what you like. I'm glad things have calmed down there, whatever the cause.
I pity these high elves tramping about.
No safer vault.
Holy moly, I need... Dude, like 99% of my bank space is filled with just crafting materials. That's it. There's like almost nothing else. Just all crafting materials. 136 slots. Probably about 130 slots of those are crafting mats. I really got to get that fucking ESO plus crafting bag. This is madness!
This one hears the strangeness and South Point has ended. Seems a Daedric prince was involved.
You believe all you
Gorak
hear.
himself.
A Daedric prince? Did your sister see a clutch of butterflies when she was there?
Believe what you like. I'm glad things have calmed down there, whatever the cause.
45k to buy another 10 slots. Disgusting! Hey, thanks. Thanks for whatever that is. Minor toughness and courage.
I pity these high elves tramping.
Yeah, eat all the alchemy ones to learn their features. Mm-hmm, definitely. Might have to bail on alchemy, to be honest. I'm not even making any potions at all. I'm not even making potions. I think I might just give up on alchemy and just buy, just buy a stack of potions from some from some guild vendor. Because, like, there's just way too many materials. Way too many. Great later, yeah, but you won't need to craft the best ones until way later. Enchantment check. Getting pretty low there. It's alright. Alright, let's get back out there. I like the way shrine system, how fast it is to get from, like, banking and vendoring literally back right out in the field where you need to be. Do appreciate that. Because, you know, like, when you have an MMO like this that limits your bank space and bag space in order to try to push you into getting the premium service, which I fucking hate, by the way. I find that to be a gross way of monetization, but, you know, whatever, it is what it is. But a game that has that deploys that mechanic, you constantly have to stop what you're doing and step out of the action and go back and just deal with inventory stuff like that. You know, so it totally interrupts the action. So I do appreciate the coming and going aspect of that being shortened through the waypoint system. Definitely appreciate it.
Wonderful. Thought I'd be yapping here for eternity. Blasted wormies only have eyes for the empty ones. Very well. Tie me to your belt and we can get started. No time to lose.
Is that Jordan Peterson? Tie me to your belt and wash your penis, that bedeviled egg.
How can you breathe? You just do without thinking much about it.
Oh, it's Jordan Peterson, all right.
Talking, or worm cultists digging up old bones. Didn't ask if they belonged to anyone, did they? The wormies just started making skeletons. Yes! Pieces of me are all over the place. It's rather disconcerting.
He even says it's rather disconcerting. That's Jordan Peterson!
But once I'm walking again, we can figure out what the wormies want with the bone orchard. Deal?
All right.
Ah, quite the view from up here, eh? I'm at the landscape. Don't get any ideas.
Oh, good. Good. We get to hear you yapping for the next 10 minutes. Great.
Find the rest of me. Try searching the wormy camps or knocking some skeletons around until my bits fall out.
Oh, joy.
Efficient little nitwits. Could be part of me in every skeleton here.
Yapping skull trope, classic. Yes, yes it is.
That was my femur! Wait, no, my femur bends to the left. Carry on! That tickles.
Is funny bone? Oh, I thought he was gonna make a funny bone joke. If we go through this whole thing and he doesn't make a funny bone joke, I'm uninstalling.
But hell, this is filthy! What did the wormies do? Use it as a shovel? Ah, that's the last one. Quickly now! Drop my pieces on the ground and I'll put myself back together. You have no idea how good this feels. To be whole again and walk with my own 2 legs. To have legs at all.
I would like to know exactly what I have to do to get this skin. How do I look like this? How do I steal this fit?
Next? Oh, you mean the wormies. Can't leave them here, digging up bones that dig up bones? No idea. That's why we'll need to investigate, yes? That's the thing for us. Investigations all around! Their biggest dig site is nearby. Hard to miss it, really. Unless you're one to miss a hole in the ground.
I heard something else here, but that's okay. That's okay. That's alright. Step 1, fucking die. There's a skeleton polymorph as a quest reward in Shadowfen? Awesome. I need that.
Like filled and near blood drunk, eh? Don't expect me to lend a hand. Perhaps a rib will do? Point it at any wormy skeleton and I'll have it fighting at your side. No, it's no trouble. You can thank me later. Onward to the dig site.
Quest to Shadowfen, Northwest Village, under the name The Thin Ones. Slash the Bargain's End. It's short, and the reward is a skeleton polymorph. Nice, thank you. Thank you, Venugo. How you doing? Good to see you again as well. Oops. Wrong key. I think cleansed is good. Destroyer's Rest. Herein lie beneath the soil. Destroyer's bones. No more toil. Beneath the starry skies above, or rend from us our heartfelt love. For many years the bones brought fear to little elves both far and near, But when Destroyer took its rest, a seed we laid within its breast. In time we hope its roots grow deep, and 'neath the soil will come to keep Destroyer's body here interred. For many years till spoken word forgets his name and brings us peace. Only time shall slay this beast. Oh, this is not the dig site? Oh, this is not the dig site. This is probably where I gotta go after. Damn it.
Dear! Gora, dear, what have they done?
What does it look like? They dug up my barrow.
What? Why?
Wouldn't stop asking about the roots.
The roots? Why would they care about the... Oh, no.
Told them they were asking for trouble. But did they listen? Went right to the barrow bar. Idiots.
Hey, friend. Listen, we have a problem. The wormies must be here for what's under the barrow bow. With enough of the little skeletons, they'll be able to dig up the big ones. I knew I shouldn't have said anything to that Ithruin fellow.
Who now?
The wormy leader. Told him he'd have no use for the big bones in the ground with the barrow to keep them sleeping. But if he digs up the barrow's roots, he'll kill it. Then he can build giant wormy skeletons to stomp around.
You created a Warden, but I haven't found a bow yet. Where did you get your bow? I picked up my bow off of, it was just a plain white, maple bow that I picked up off of a rack in like the tutorial. I picked up a bow off of one of the weapon racks or something. Mm-hmm. You should be able to make one. If just find yourself a woodworking station. You should be able to make a basic maple bow. How can we stop him?
There are others like Goradir sleeping beneath the barrow bow. If they knew what the wormies wanted, they'd help. But we can't get there without Spinner Amario's help. And she's not too happy with me.
Oh, really?
She's up on the ridge overlooking the bone orchard. Maybe I shouldn't go with you. No, that's silly. I'm sure she'll be happy to see me. But just to be prudent, I'll let you do the talking. Miramariel, we need your help. It's an emergency.
Dringolf, who put you back together? Are you to blame for these worm cultists?
Not at all. Well, not exactly. I'll let my friend fill you in.
Why did you let Dringolf talk you into this? Do you know how much trouble he's brought to the Bone Orchard? My apologies. His very presence wears at my manners. What do you need?
Worm cultists took over the old Bone Orchard.
Yes, their leader threw and made vague threats about me remaining inside. He's attempting to raise the old bones beneath the Barrow, but there's no way he'll do that before Eldenroot sends a patrol, so I'm staying put.
They've already dug up Goradir.
Dug up? But that would take weeks. How do they manage?
Raising an army of darkness. An army of skeletons.
Why? Those old bones are useless to them.
That's the
Barrow
second
shields them from
army of
necromancy.
darkness reference in today's stream, by the way, for those keeping track.
Oh no. They plan to turn the old bones into an army.
Need to wake the old bones before the worm cult does.
Here, this is Niranon's horn. Head beneath the Barrow and sound the horn before the gate. It's the only way inside, unless you want to help the worm cult with their digging. And don't let Dringolf sneak off with that horn.
Already inside. If we're lucky, they haven't made it to the heart of the Barrow Bow.
I need that skeleton to say, "Let's get the hell out of here!" I agree. We do need that. You see, this is like a weapon rack. This is kind of like a rack where I found my bow. So like when you see those racks, sometimes you can just pick the weapons up off of them and stuff like that. They're usually always just white, crappy versions, but I'll start somewhere.
Disturbs the heart of the Barrow Bow.
Niranon,
Me?
enough with the theatrics. You need to let us in.
Dringolf, what are you doing here? Who is with you? And why are there intruders in the roots of the Barrow Bow? Dringolf, what have you done?
Nothing. I'm trying to help.
Once again, you bring us suffering. Banishment is too good for you this time.
Imagine if I got distracted, missed a lot in the starting area. Yeah, you can always go back. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I started at Canarthy's Roost, and I've been doing all of this stuff in Grahtwood. But I'm gonna, as when I'm done in Grahtwood, I'm gonna go back to Canarthy's Roost and just complete the whole island, because it's really small, it's really easy to do.
What have you done?
Witness the gathering of old bones.
What
This
will
sounds
you
like it
make
might
us
be
lose
cool.
this time, Dringoth?
You should have left, Dringoth.
They keep calling him Dringle, and every time I hear that, I hear Fingal from Overdrawn at the Memory Bank. You guys haven't ever seen that. They say the main character's name, Fingal, 153 times throughout the movie. It's fucking ridiculous. Fingal! It's a great flick if you guys ever get a chance to watch it.
Ulfras will not forgive you again.
Why, Dringo? Why return?
Got a lot of friends here, don't you, buddy?
Dringoth, you were banished, yet you dare return?
Listen to me. We're in danger. Necromancers are trying to kill the Barrow Bow.
You warn of danger. Dringoth, who leveled nations with his girth. Your restlessness trapped us here in the first place.
There are a vast number of elf bones in the Bone Orchard. If we all use them together, we can drive out the invader.
Together? Since when have you done anything that wasn't for yourself? Once more you bring danger upon us, then beg for our help to end it. No longer! You'll remain beneath the Barrow Bow until the world forgets you! We have no quarrel with you, Living One. Indeed, we thank you for your part in awakening us. The invaders in the Barrow Bow must be stopped.
Can't Dringle help?
Because we must punish him for his transgressions. The elf-bone shell to which he was banished will no longer suit him. We'll return him to the old skull around which the Barrow Bow first grew. The very skull that surrounds this room.
We're in a skull? Yeah, I know, yes, and I thought the same thing. I heard that. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I know she just said something about girth, but I'm gonna just go ahead and dismiss that for the time being. Why do you have to do this right now?
Dringoth's crimes are unforgivable. We once sought a true death in the farthest reaches of the world, but his aimless wanderings led to our imprisonment. Here, we can never die.
Well, he wants to help stop the worm call. Why not let him help?
Perhaps we were too hasty. Very well. Because Dringoth broke his exile only to warn us of so great a threat, we'll allow him to leave us in peace, but only if he aids us in driving out the invaders. Enemies at the inner gate. Come quickly, we'll drive out the worm cult. Turn back the invaders! Drive them from our home!
Stop yelling at me, lady.
Rise, my friends! Rise and slay the intruders!
can't say I'll miss throwing back wave after wave of wormies and their bony minions. But now I have a chance to see the world, meet new and interesting people. Only now I won't accidentally smash everything in my path. Rather embarrassing, that. See the world, I expect. Folks may not take kindly to chattering elf bones, but it's better than stomping everything to jelly, eh?
Oh, that's a nice fucking chest. Oh boy.
I'm sure I'll see you around. The world's only so big. Bigger now, I expect. Ooh, how exciting. You know, I hadn't thought about it. I usually just pick a direction and start walking. Though sometimes that doesn't work out so well. Take the Sea of Ghosts. Seems like a fun jaunt, yeah? Up north, very north, lots of water. Ice like you wouldn't believe. But the barnacles, oh, do they chafe. Took me a decade rolling around in desert sands to rid myself of those. Oh yes, loved it. Warm, dry, and the sand feels so good on my bones. Unfortunately, the people there aren't big on walking skeletons. Not many are, but there in particular. I was on my best behavior too. They had no need to react like that. When they saw me coming, they took for the hills, the caves, whatever was available to hide in. By the time I reached a city, it would be completely deserted. Made me terribly lonely. But that was long ago. I should visit, see how things have changed.
I need like one more piece of the the Ashen Grip set to keep my melee flame. How can you make a specific item from a set that you have? How is that done? Is that even a thing? Oh, I think I've actually been to a crafting station, a clothing station that was for the Ashen Grip set. I think I've already been to it. I'd have to look it up because I can't remember exactly where it is. Cool. Where is the transmute station? I have 11 or 14 transmute crystals. I was gonna hang on to them for like way later though. Probably just go to that crafting station if I can look it up and remember where it is. Let's see here. Let me look that up. Yeah, save the transmute station, the transmute crystals, yeah, I'll do that. I kind of figured it would be like a super late game thing. It looks like I went to the one in Warden. Excuse me. And it is all the way at the very top of Warden in Beacon Falls. That's where it is. Let's go take a little jaunt. Fuck you guys. The fuck? Oh, the transmute station is in the Clockwork City? Oh, cool. Boy, I can't wait to go there. Oh, Jesus. Werewolf will chase me the whole way up here too, I bet. Yeah, he's still on me. Let's see if anybody will join us. Might be a bit much for solo. What the dog doing? Yes, no, yes, no, no, yes. All right. Anybody else? Rip that dude. Yep, I've been there.
Greetings. Please, stars above, help me. The daggers. They're here. They followed us home.
Covenant?
Oriel, forgive us. We rendezvoused with a Covenant officer and her husband. She wanted to defect. The damned daggers caught wind of it and chased us all the way from Kefram. She's on a ship down in the cove. You have to find her before they execute her. When you've got her, get her up to the lighthouse. That's where you'll find the remainder of my squad. Hurry, Traveler. My comrades at the lighthouse, they can't hold out forever. And who knows when the daggers will decide to off the orc. She's thrice blessed she is. Lakazgra Groramat commanded a unit in Glenumbra, saw the hypocrisy of the daggers firsthand. She and her husband managed to flee to the wilds of Kefram. Got us word through a Bendari peddler. Think so. As far as you can trust any orc. She's loyal enough. Refused to leave her husband behind. No negotiation on that point.
Just a casual racism. That's okay. That's okay.
Don't recognize my insignia, do you? We're with the Talons. The Queen has her eyes, yes? The Battle Reeve has his talons. We work with some of the other covert units. Provide strong arms where they're needed. You've got it. Breath of Oriel, a few times we were their only protection. Don't know if any of the eyes are still up there with my squad. Hope so. They're brave. When they're not hiding under a bush.
A real hoppy bear. No! No! I have to bring the materials here because it won't draw from my bank. Oh, I knew that too. Oh, I fucking thought about that while riding over. L. Alright, well, in the meantime, let's just see what part I actually want to make. We can probably replace the Ring of the Ranger. So if I'm going to make a level 24 ring, I need 13 pewter ounces. I don't even think I have pewter ounces anymore. Oh, fuck. You need to keep the 2 pieces of the storm set. Wait a minute. Oh, the bow and the belt is what I have now. We can replace the Ranger ring with an Ashen Grip ring, and I'll get my fire back. I need to make a ring. What does this mean? Requires 2 traits. I have to bring 2 trait pieces? I wish there was a closer waypoint here. Seems like a weird place for the Ashen Grip set to be made. Shouldn't it be made in like a place with lava and fire and smoke and stuff? Oh. Uh-oh. I think I have 2 traits researched. Would be really nice if I had that bank cat right now.
I've spent a great deal of my...
Where do I get gilding wax? I need some of that.
A sword of quality should be capable of shearing through your enemy's armor.
Sell?
Doesn't matter how skilled you are.
Once you ask us to store an item...
I pity these high elves.
Is the buyback shared between all merchants? Is it the same between all merchants?
The working of steel.
You believe all you hear. A Daedric prince. Did your sister see a clutch of butter?
Ah, shit. Well, I'm kind of fucked.
Believe what you like. I'm glad things have calmed down there, whatever the cause.
No safer vault in all...
Who's got some pewter for your boy? Who's got some pewter ounces for your boy?
What do you want?
What do you want?
May I help you?
To make a single ring, I think I need 14 pewter ounces. See if these guys have any too. Okay, that's expensive. Not terrible though.
Care to bargain?
Even more expensive.
Greetings.
Slightly cheaper.
How can I help you?
Good to see you.
Speak of your...
Okay.
Hello there.
Oh! Oh, I can't beat that. That's an awful lot of pewter ounces. I'll see what you have when you get back to town. Okay, let me know what you have if you have enough to part with. Then that'll be awesome. Otherwise, I'll just buy these. You know what? I'm just gonna buy these anyway because I have to level jewelry making to 14 before I can even start using copper. And the other thing I need...
Greetings.
God damn it.
May I be of service?
Oh my... Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Red Forest _ Game Dev has got their eye on you for 2 months.
Oh hey, thank you! Thank you, that's awfully nice. Thank you. Thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, these are really expensive, dude. This gilding wax per unit, 4K per unit. Get out of town, bro. How do you get that stuff?
Selling.
Oh my god. Okay.
Anything I can do for you?
Oh my god. That shit must be fucking
At your
super
service.
rare.
Yes.
Hello there.
Jesus Christ. Cheapest one is like 3,500. Let's look on the website. The cheapest gilding wax, 3,300. But the quantity is 10, so it's 33,000. What a bummer. What a bummer.
Speak with me a moment.
I don't even know where to get that shit. I don't even know where to grind it.
No charge to have a look.
Can be purchased from master writ merchants using writ vouchers. That's the only way to get it? Gilding wax can be purchased from Rollis Hlalu, the Mastercraft Mediator, for 5 vouchers. Oh well. I don't want to spend all that money on something that is pre-level 50.
What?
Without Somerset? I think I have Somerset. I think it came with High Isle. I got the High Isle collection when I bought the game.
So wrong.
I hate clutter.
You're not a banker.
Once you ask us to...
Do you refine dusts? Hey. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hmm. Well, that's the only solution for now. I'm just gonna drop the much better defense item into the bank until I come up with a better solution. I don't want to lose that. That flame is so effective because it's a bunch of like instant damage in an AoE that affects multiple enemies that are getting right up in my grill. And it's very effective. No, it's randomly triggered every 4 seconds. But enemies have to be within melee range. Yeah, when you deal martial melee damage, exactly. But it works with the bow too, which threw me off when I read the tooltip. I was like, wait a minute, the bow's not melee, but still works. Maybe it's an oversight, maybe it's a bug. I call it a feature. Ooh! What? Discovered 6 out of 7 striking locales in Grahtwood? Continue exploring or dismiss? What? What does that mean? Why doesn't any of this stuff explain itself? Yeah, it's like part of the zone guide, I guess, but I don't understand what a striking zone is. Skeleton hangs here, picked clean by the birds. Based on the condition of the rope, this individual seems to have died fairly recently. The object of note on the deceased is a curiously glowing apple. I've decided to strike out on my own. No one makes a name spending their whole life in a small town in a basement streaming video games deep into the night. I plan to document the noteworthy incidents of my travels, so I have them for the book. I'm going to write when I retire from adventuring. I had to defend myself from a bandit attack on the road today. I guess they didn't expect me to be more proficient with the blade than they were, but fortunately my training paid off. I dispatched one, and the other 2 fled, wounded. Not relished the act, and while I realized it was either him or me, I hope I do not have cause to do so again in the future. Now it's time to get past this unpleasant incident and focus on building my legend. Day 15. I helped rescue a family's cow from a burning barn today. I got a little singed, but they gave me a jug of fresh milk, a block of cheese, and told me to stop by whenever I pass through the area. My renown is growing, and I look forward to more adventures in the days to come. Day 22. I've already encountered some strange things in my travels, but without question the most disturbing so far was watching that man take his own life just outside the town of Goldfarley. He was sobbing and incoherent, and there was nothing I could do as he brought the knife across his wrists. At first I was reluctant to go through his belongings, but my rumbling stomach overrode my misgivings. It looked like he was setting off on a trip, as his provisions were fully packed and unused. I briefly considered bringing the body back to town, but they would just as likely condemn me for dragging a corpse into their midst as thank me for returning him. Couldn't just leave him to rot, though, so I left a letter under the door of the inn and watched from a nearby hill as he was buried the next day. Dated note, I believe I've acquired my first magical item from this unfortunate fellow. Not sure what this amulet is supposed to do exactly, but the way it glows tells me it must hold some type of power. I believe it will help me in my future endeavors. Good enough, I'll be in full enchanted armor with a blazing sword. Day 24. Having trouble sleeping. I believe this wooded area must be haunted as I keep hearing voices. I'm sure my spirits will improve when I emerge from this shrouded forest. Day 26. Haven't slept in days. The voices have gotten louder, and more persistent every day. Even after I left the woods, I am haunted by death. I caused, and the death I did not prevent. I have tried to bury the amulet in the forest, but I cannot bring myself to leave it. Day 30. I am a monster, and I don't deserve to live.
Murderer.
Hmm? That sounded suspiciously like a Dunmer voice. What's up, Hellboy? How's it going? Murderer. Are you ready for adventure? Come, join the Queenval today. Adventure awaits. Huh? What the f... What was that? Game had a hiccup there or something.
You filled entire graveyards.
Besahanar, beloved of Azabesh. His laugh filled the forest. Gone, but never forgotten.
Excuse me. Did you know my husband?
Vaguely?
What brings you to my husband's grave? I don't think we ever met.
No, I heard he died suddenly. What happened?
My husband was a guard for a merchant caravan. One day, he found a magic amulet on a dead man laying in the road. Almost overnight, he became despondent, and when he spoke, he would only talk about the bandits he had killed while defending the caravan.
Anything that helped him?
No, nothing worked. I even paid to have the origin of the amulet divined, and learned it was crafted in Cormount. Surprisingly, my husband volunteered to go, but he was found dead not far from town the next day, and the amulet was gone.
I found the amulet.
If you have the amulet, I suggest you find a way to be rid of it as soon as possible, before you lose the will to even try.
Excuse me, madam.
Are you going to slaughter the entire town?
You guys hear that? You guys hearing something? You guys hearing a little like something? Never mind.
You seem a little too serious. Why don't you have a seat and relax? Come to think of it, everyone around here has been powerful serious lately. Maybe it's in the water.
That's that's nearby. Do you know where I can find a jeweler here?
There's really only Rondrine, but he's been retired for a while now.
Oh. Well. Okay. Thank you.
If you are looking for custom jewelry, you should know I'm retired.
Did you make this amulet?
My amulet! Tell me, did it do its work? Did the Argonians suffer?
What Argonian?
The brigand who killed my son! It took all my resources to make that amulet and track him down. You see, I'm not a strong or violent man, but I do know my craft. That amulet is my masterpiece.
What'd it do?
It magnifies the guilt of taking a life, slowly overwhelming the wearer with grief until he takes his own life. It's a little bit of poetry, if I do say so myself. Although, It's been so long, I was beginning to doubt it worked.
I didn't find it on an Argonian.
What? That can't be! You're lying! The Argonian sent you, didn't he? He's not dead at all, is he?
I found this journal near the amulet.
This isn't right. This person obviously did not deserve to die. What have I done? Give me the amulet. I made it impossible to give away, but I created it, so you should be able to give it to me.
Alright, here you go.
I thank you for bringing me closure on my son's killer. I know what I have to do now.
What do you mean?
It's my turn to wear the amulet now. If anyone is guilty, if anyone deserves it, it's me.
Okay. Why would you do that?
I created this abominable object. It's only fitting that I am destroyed by it. It's justice.
No, because then somebody else will just pick it up.
Oh, gods! How was I so blind? My revenge only brought more pain into the world. I guess death is a poor substitute for justice, after all.
Most times.
I must end this
Not all the
diseased
time.
cycle. I must destroy the amulet.
Alright. Do it.
Never again! It is done. No one shall ever suffer at the hands of this accursed creation again.
Gonna be alright?
No one else should suffer my folly. Thank you, and please take this for your troubles.
Bell resist enchantment. Mmm. Mmm. Okay, well, fairly well then. Hmm? I think that might be the last place we have to discover. Yes, yeah, it's the last striking locales. Then I got a craft place to find, and then I got another Mundus Stone. More world bosses, and a bunch of books I still haven't found.
Oh, you can see me. It takes a keen mind to see someone in my position. Welcome. You'll find no rattling chains or slamming doors here. I promise.
What's going on here?
Committed to a game that never ends.
Got pockmarked boobies. That shit, that's a little weird. Who are you?
I am Philia. Or I was. It hardly matters. In life, I was a master of games. Games of all sorts. Cards, dice, parlor games. I loved them all. Alas, I ran afoul of a drunk who'd grown sick of me winning all the time. So he put a knife in me.
Why you linger here? Because you were murdered?
In part. Truthfully, I think other forces keep me here. Before I died, I helped the Roysters Club craft their game. I played countless matches, but always won. To truly know a game, you must lose. Perhaps if I am defeated, my spirit will move on.
Oh, I don't know how to play a card game called Tribute.
Tempting, but I sense that you are not ready. Only a master can defeat me. Go and hone your craft. Challenge others and improve. When you reach the summit, return to me. I would relish a challenge.
Oh god, I'm getting Gwent PTSD all over again and from Witcher 3. Ugh. Those bats are scary. First time I found one, I like jumped. It completely, I rounded a bend and it just like dropped off of the ledge. What a cool, like, troll hovel. Giant fallen Valenwood, hollowed out. Oh boy, this is like a big ass cliff. This ain't gonna work. We gotta run down to the water. Not the right area. The yell? Oh, it's my wolf! My spirit of my wolf! Give me wolf's pelt buff. What is that? You're a dolmen. Ooh, a book. Oh! Oh, god damn it. Oh. I'm having an asthma attack right now. Sorry for all the coughing.
When Cold Harbor calls, none obeys. God of schemes, we offer this victim to honor you.
Hey, let that other person go.
Power of innocent blood. Bring forth your anchor and let two worlds become one! Bind this world with your chains. Draw it ever closer to your realm.
What killed my bear? Yo, Q! What are you doing right now, Q? Open up your social menu with O and click on me and travel to me, bro. Let's fucking do this thing, man. How many of these dolmens have you done? You get good gear from them, you know. You've only done one? You don't have to worry about leveling, dude. You actually don't have to worry about leveling the way, since one Tamriel was added to this game. We can be in the same group. I can be level 400 like Hobbs or something, and you can be level 4, and we can be in the same group fighting the same enemies. The enemies scale to you. Everything that you're fighting is scaled to you. I don't know how they do it on the back end, but it's pretty effective. Yeah, we can do dungeons and all that stuff. Yeah, Like, basically, I'm level 20 something. I was running around yesterday in dungeons with Hobbs, who's like level 400 something, and these other guys, they were all like 400s and nuts. You are scaled to whatever overland zone you're in, not the mobs. Thank you. Yeah. That makes a lot more sense. Click on open O Click on my name, right click, and travel to me. Yeah, sorry for all the coughing. I have some like undiagnosed asthmatic condition. I've been working with my doctor to try to diagnose it for a little while now. It's so annoying too. It comes and it goes. Yeah, since you do a way shrine, yeah. So what you want to do, open up your map. You can see the activated dolmen. It's got a crossed swords on it. So yeah, there you are there. So just head towards the dolmen on the map. Bacteria from dirty dishes, no doubt? Oh my god, I hope not. He's doing it! Look at him go! What are you doing, Rock? There he is! Look at that guy! Time for a snack. If you have food, eat your food. You probably have crown meals. Make sure you have a food. You got extra stats. Mmm. Tasty. Okay, here we go. Good work, good work. All right. When those pinions light up, we want to knock them out. Keep focusing on the mobs there. Are you... You're still up? Yeah.
Are known for their subtlety. I find
the ground will light up where they're going to drop them, right there. Now get your goodie box. Yeah, anytime you see those up, you can rush them because you can get some pretty cool stuff there from them sometimes. Hey, what the heck? Nice. Work, sir. Good work. How's the Elder Scrollies going? Well, I'm having a good time. Had a nice day today. Got a lot done. Oh, careful. That's a world boss. We might be able to. I think we might be able to take him out. We can try fighting him. Let's try fighting him. Here we go. I'm gonna pull him. Don't go in there. We want him in here. Come back to me if you can, because there's other mobs in there. I don't want to pull the other mobs into the fight. You're getting pretty low. Back off if you need to. Go use a potion or something if you have any. It's okay if you die. I'll res you. Don't go to a way shrine if you do die. I don't think we can actually. I don't think we have enough damage here to take him out. There's Phil. Look at that. Look at that. The hero of Kvatch, literally. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Move now.
Get the rest of them down here. Oh, cool. Alright, make sure to loot that body, too. Awesome. Very nice, very nice. Oh. Hugh, get close to Phil, look at him, and hold E, and use the wheel to invite him to the group. You're the leader. Nice. If you want a cool little icon above your head, like if you're if you're fighting in like a whole bunch of mobs and stuff like that, and it's hard to tell who's who, you can put an icon above your head by making sure that your targeting cursor is not targeting anything. Hold the tab key down, and you can choose a little icon to go above your head. You can always tell who's who. The thick of things. A neat little thing. And if you want to get rid of that thing, you do the same thing in reverse. Was in the neighborhood. Nice, man. Nice. Okay, well, if you guys want to do, if you guys like team up to do anything or whatever, just message me. I'll come to you. I'm just trying to clear this map. I'm dying from my asthma attack right now. Q is, I would just focus on gold pursuits. Just keep doing the gold pursuits until you have them knocked down. You get so much cool stuff from those. Blasting around the zone. Blast Caldwell's Silver for the filthy Altmeri Dominion. This.
The forest sings to me, but it is a song of sorrow. Something must be done. I sense you have been among that dark ruin, Gilvardel. Perhaps it was even you who fought back against the vile worms. If that is true, you must have seen the scarring the land has suffered in that foul place. Maybe you can help me.
What do you need?
They say all wounds heal in time. This is true, even for the Veiling Wood. Yet some wounds are more grievous than others, and if left to fester, can only bring death. The ruin of Gilvardel suffered so, and the mark left behind is one of rot and decay.
You believe something can be done?
Each day I carry a vessel of the waters blessed in this shrine, and feed it into that which flows into the darkened vale. Its strength will remind the earth what it once was. But my body grows weak with age, even if my resolve holds. Will you help me?
I shall do what I can.
Thank you. Take this vial and fill it with the waters from this basin. The water must be taken by the one who carries it. With that done, make for the falls that feed into Gilvardel and pour the water at each crest. Nature will do the rest.
You've done this before?
My son Earthenor helps me tend the shrine here, but he is young and has a young one's whim. More interested in chasing girls and hunting beasts than the worries of an old one like me.
Can't blame him.
Yet his heart is kind and he is dear to me. I do not blame him.
I don't either. What are you playing as? I think he's a Templar? I don't know what his race is because I've never seen anything under the awesome flaming helmet he has. Oh, you're a Dragon Knight, I see. I heard that Dragon Knight is about to get reworked. In fact, I heard that there are major changes coming to the combat system of this game and a rebalance of multiple classes, Dragon Knight being among them. Does anybody know when we can expect that? Somebody was... I think it was Steven who was in here earlier and was saying that sometime in March or April we're expecting to get the Brotherhood DLC and the Thieves Guild DLC added to the base game. But I wonder when they're gonna try to do these changes. Oh, it's on the PTR. Oh, crazy! Have you played on the PTR with these changes? I see. They want to try to improve combat by giving new animations, and like I even heard a rumor that there might be like they might add cooldowns, like global cooldowns and stuff, which would kind of slow down the button spam combat. I don't know. That's pretty interesting though. They're changing the Warden in the summer as well? Oh my god. Oh, I hope they don't ruin it. I'm having fun with it as it is. Wonder what the proposed changes are. Excuse me. Whoa. Ghosts! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Destroy 5 ghosts. Hmm. Hmm. Are those ghosts? Nope. Nope. They look ghostly, but they don't count. Lame. Oh my god. Oh my god! 923,000 fucking... Get him! Yeah, right, dude! 923,000 boss bar with resistances and everything else. Oh my god, that's gonna take a fucking squad, man. That's gonna take a squad. That's a really cool arena, though. That's so cool. Spooky. Hey, Hobbs is on. Dragons in Elsewhere have more than 1 million HP, so that's fun. Ooh. Yeah, rolling up on a dragon priest with a quick back pedal. Yeah. Yeah. The fuck? I totally screwed that up. What? I don't know how to send tells, apparently. I thought it was just /tell space player name. Apparently, it's not. Jaded says, "Oh, hey, that was you who hit me with that, like, rose crown, wasn't it, Jaded?" Jaded says, "I think the dragons have, like, 5-6 million HP." Oh my god, dude. That's insane. Yes, hello. It's /tell at account name. Oh my god. Okay, thank you. Oh, nice. Oh, even without the at? Nice.
You there, stranger. Why are you here?
I'm pouring stuff in the water. Why are you here?
Who are you? Where is my mother? She always brings the water to these falls.
Well, she asked for my help because you was out running around.
Oh, I see. My apologies then. She had been after me to aid her, but I saw it as her usual nagging. Maybe she really does need someone. I should go and see her. You have my thanks for the kindness you showed her. I'll tell her you kept your word.
Are you supposed to be a kid? Bro, you look like fucking 30, dude. Get your shit together. Go help your mother. Get the fuck out of here. Was that where I just was? Yep. Is there any way I can get that icon cleared without fighting it? Is it possible to get the icon cleared without fighting it? Or, you know what? Maybe I should just leave the icon there. That way I'll know that I haven't actually fought that one yet. I need to find that. Yep. I gotta go get that one. Whoa! There's a dolmen up! Dolmen up! Dolmen up! He's dolmen brained. He's never gonna be right again. He's got dolmens on the brain, he does. That dog! Get out of here. Get out of here. Scram! 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 What are you guys doing? Hey Q, could you invite Hobbs? Or make me leader? So I can invite him? We don't necessarily need to like do stuff, but just, you know, if we all like have each other in the party, we can just group as we need. How do I make you lead? Probably the same thing. Go into the O menu, hit O, then right click, and they'll probably make lead or something. Probably in the context menu. Imagine. Oh, it's the P menu. So hit P, go into the group tab, then right click. Thank you, Phil. Thank you. Where are my Dolmaniacs at? Alright, no one's interested in my dolmens. Fine. Those look like ghosts. They are spectral warriors, but we did not aggro them. And I think we did that. There's a quest here. I love these forgotten Ayleid ruins. Steven says, I like the Harrow storms in Western Skyrim. The atmosphere is amazing. Trying to kill one of them. Oh boy, something to look forward to. You know, this is a nice little hut for a crone. Right, how the fuck do I get up there? Looks like I gotta go all the way around. Excuse me. Uh-oh, the opera lady is on my tail again. She's coming. Damage. What the fuck? Something aggroed on me? Dude, I'm actually dying. I gotta see a doctor. I gotta call my doctor and go in and see her again. My lungs are like filled with fucking mucus. And I have no idea why. I had a cancer screening done. I don't have cancer, but something is definitely wrong with my lungs. I ain't going there. That's actually it. Just the world bosses and the books. That's pretty good. I think we did a good job today. I'll probably wrap it up soon, so I stop coughing into the mic. Been live for about 8 hours today, too. Nice. Wait, here? No?
Eldenroot has a significant presence of both the fighters and the mages. We have sizable walls for both.
Did you know Wood Elf?
The Black Sap Rebellion out of Cormount and its leaders on trial. I never thought I'd see the day.
This is going to be a cool quest. Whoa. I've never seen the ocean before. What are you doing there? King. It is one true king.
It's good you're here. With earth magic and fire, Aranias and Ander force their way towards my throne, leaving chaos in their wake. I've lost control of my guardians. My power fades. I've always wondered what death would be like. Soon, I will know.
Nay, King. You shall not perish this day.
My end was inevitable all along. Someone new must become caretaker of the Valenwood. Aranias was guided here for this purpose. It's fascinating. In her heart, I think she knows the truth, but she's conflicted. Perhaps it is Onder's influence.
What can we do to change that?
I think you should catch up with him. Follow the trail of fire. Aranias must choose to accept the responsibility of her own accord, but Onder will not understand. I expect he will oppose her, and she will need your help to defeat him.
Gotta catch up. Time to put on my speed bear. Excuse me! Excuse me! It's not good. I'm gonna have like 500 mobs chasing me. Come on, come on, come on. I know you're coming. That's it. Where are you, Aranias? Ooh, the Wilder King legend, transcribed from the oral tradition by an unknown author. Sing, Valenwood, shout green. Tell the tale of the mover, the shaper, the one, the Wilder King. His eye projects outward to the world and touches everything he perceives. By his thoughts he shapes it. Do you know where to find him? Have you looked to the hills? Have you looked to the trees? He is not there, because there is a place, and a place has boundaries. The Wilder King is boundless. His is the court and the throne. He is the court and the throne. When he walks, his footfalls fall on himself. And who does not hear his footfalls and quake? The earth shakes at his coming, at the rising of his hollow from the earth. Like the delicate calm of an undisturbed pool is shattered by the smallest of stones, so is the terrible force of the Wilder King's passing. Shout, bramble breach, wail, shadows watch. The Wilder King is friend and foe and friend to both. For who can record his footsteps on the land? Who can hear the melody of his voice when he opens his mouth to sing? Nice. Ooh, that's a good book too. Effects of the Elder Scrolls. Hey, King.
Quickly, Aranias wavers. She knows now why she was guided here. Not to destroy the Valenwood, but to save it. She wants to change course, but she's afraid. She's afraid to stand up to Onder.
Where are they?
Aranias' powers grow as she draws closer to the throne. She opened the ground here and they entered the throne tunnels. You must follow. You must be there to help Aranias when she decides to make her stand.
It would help if your forest spirits didn't attack me.
My hold over the creatures of the Valenwood has weakened. That is why they panic and attack. I lack the strength to pull them back. But I can make it so you appear less threatening. Be careful though. This enchantment will only last a short time.
This zoom feature is really wonky sometimes.
out of my way, girl. I have no patience for this.
Oh, I got a bow. Bow of the Wilder Queen. Ooh, 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 ooh.
It's you. From Silitar.
Yep.
My friend.
He remembered.
Thank the Eight. You were right about the Veiled Heritance, I'm sure now. They used me as bait to trick the Wilder King, and now Onder's going to kill him. I can't let that happen. I have to stop Onder. I don't know. But somehow it seems like that's what I was meant to do all along. When he burned the forest, I actually felt its pain. I think I'm connected to this place. I can't fight Onder, though. He's too strong. Will you help me?
Yup.
He's gone ahead. I can travel through the routes to catch up, but you will have to fight your way through. This might help. Use this bundle of roots and you can burrow for short distances. It will at least get you past Onder's fires. I will protect the Wilder King as long as I can, but you must hurry.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Ow, 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 ow! No! God damn it! Oh boy, this one might be a little tricky. Might be a little tricky, ladies and gentlemen.
There'll be no end to these interruptions!
Easy. I heard some of the changes that are probably coming to the game are that they're going to make the overland difficulty more challenging. And that the changes to the combat may result in getting rid of the light attack weaving that most people think is cheesy. It is kind of cheesy. But, boy, that'll be really interesting to have such massive changes come to this game after so long. I wonder how the community is going to, like, receive it, you know? Don't mind me going through your drawers. I'm just checking everything out. I'll be with you in a second, sir. Please be patient. Thank you. Okay, sir.
Aranias was guided here to take my place. But I believe you were guided here to assure her ascension. If you had not come, I fear Arndor would have killed us both, leaving the Valenwood wild and vengeful. Many lives would have been lost.
So, Aranias now become the Wilder Queen.
Yes. For centuries, my sole focus has been shaping and maintaining the Valenwood, protecting it from outside influence and from itself. Now that she has come, I am free to return to the Earth. Give
if I could
back to that which has given so much to me.
If I could make a suggestion, I don't think that this character should have the same idols of he's like scratching himself and stuff. Like, I don't think that's particularly. I don't think that fits this guy. They all seem to have all the same idols, so I don't think there's probably not very much variation. Anyway. Where is Aranias now?
She is up above. You should go to her. She is frightened of the transformation process, but you must comfort her. This is the natural course of things. It is necessary for her and for the Valenwood, but she must choose it of her own accord.
Very well. My lady?
I'm scared. Shouldn't I be feeling confident? I mean, we defeated Onder. Look at all of this, though. I've worked my magic on small pieces of land in the Somerset Isles, but this is an entire forest, a living forest. Tell me I can do this.
You can do this. You got
He
this.
was a man too once, the Wilder King. I mean, he was like us, but when he took this on, he became something else. I think he merged with the Valenwood and forgot his previous self entirely.
Does that change anything?
Well, yes. It means that once I accept this responsibility and become Wilder Queen, I'll forget my previous life, my home, my youth, everything.
What I witnessed, those weren't exactly glorious memories.
No, but they are my memories, and some of them fond. The ones with you. They seem only partially real, but they're the memories I'll miss most. I have to let go, though. The way I embrace you in my heart, that's how I must embrace the Valenwood.
You ready to become Wilder Queen, then?
Yes, but I need your help. You must climb the tower further and place the Wilder King's crown in the gardens there. Then you must wait for me. Promise you'll wait.
I will wait, my dame. Ah! Stop with the flashbangs, please! Whoa.
Everything is so very different. It's like I'm no longer a single physical form, but my being is spread out across the forest. Aranias is slipping away. You are my friend, though, whoever I become. Will you stay for just a moment?
I will.
I am prepared to lose my memories, but I don't want to lose the lessons I've learned. You helped me understand the difference between a foe and a friend. I'm determined not to forget that, nor to forget you.
I know why you originally came here. To ask for the Wilder King's allegiance to the Aldmeri Dominion. To know the Valenwood was on your side. Would you still make such a request to me now?
This is tough for me because I'm really not a huge fan of the Dominion, you know? Yes, Queen Ariane sent me to ask for your allegiance.
And I freely give it. On behalf of myself and the Valenwood, you have our allegiance. I only hope Irene realizes that her best ally stands before me now. Before Aranias' memories fade, though, there's something else I must tell you.
What?
It's the Veiled Heritons. As you may know, they stole the Staff of Magnus. I know not where they've taken it, but you should search in Woodhearth, to the west. I will open a portal to the western gate of Greenheart. Goodbye, my friend.
Well. Farewell, Wilder Queen. Hello?
The story of the Wilder King has come to an end, and the story of the Wilder Queen has begun. Few Bosmer realize how fragile their relationship with the Valenwood really is, but you and I know. We've seen the sacrifice required to preserve it.
Will she forget her previous life entirely?
Over time, yes. The myriad of sensations and experiences from being connected with the Valenwood will crowd out the small memories from her past. The legacy of her character will remain, though, and will shape the future of the Valenwood.
The Valenwood is safe?
Unfortunately, no. This veiled heritant seems set upon attacking the heart and soul of our people, and that is the Valenwood. I sense that even darker threats are emerging elsewhere. I hope you or someone like you is there to stand in our defense.
Right, here we go. New music here. Maybe?
One foot after the other and eyes forward, Helwyn. Best not look at what you've left behind.
Oh, it wasn't new music. It was just a part of the song that I didn't remember. You there!
I can't believe it. He was right again. When will I learn not to wager my gold against Razumdar's instincts? He said you would be coming this way. Is it true, then? Did you persuade the Wilder King to swear loyalty to Queen Irene?
Yes, but it's the Wilder Queen now.
The Wilder Queen, eh? Times are changing in Valenwood, aren't they?
Right, it's 2026, man. Get with the program.
Dominion in a delicate position. I suppose that's why it's so important that we are here.
Razum-based.
Razumdar sent me here to await your arrival. He wants you to join him as quickly as possible. It seems Vicereeve Peladil came this way after stealing the staff of Magnus.
That motherfucker! Why did Peladil come here?
Who can be certain? I suspect he merely seeks to find a ship and flee back to the Somerset Isles. Perhaps he is determined to see Prince Naaman's body laid to rest there. Razumdar has his own suspicions, though. He was unwilling to share his suspicions with me. Whatever his instincts may be, though, this time I will wager that he's on the mark. Undoubtedly, Razumdar intends to share his thoughts with you. You'll find him in the Thalmor headquarters.
Very well.
On the branches? Is that safe? Hello?
Oh, come on. 22 minutes.
Now, as I'm sure you've all noticed, the Elden Tree is impressively tall. Equally impressive is
Ooh, charged. I don't know that yet. Well, too. Does it gone to Soul Seam? Nope. No, sir.
This one hears the strangeness in South Point has ended. Seems a Daedric prince was involved.
You believe all you hear? A Daedric prince? Did your sister see a clutch of butterflies when she was there?
Believe what you like. I'm glad things have gone down there, whatever the cause.
Oh, I lost about 1,100 critical chance by not having the Storm Master set on. That is the only drawback. I have one piece, the belt. Okay, well, I just won't. I won't get rid of this bow for the time being.
Only the finest merchandise.
Day 532. The strange man remains in the forest with the voracious knife-eared carnivores. He even chose the worst elves out of all of them.
This one is sometime.
No safer vault in all...
God. Wait, 1? 6? What did I drop 1,000 gold somewhere? God dang it. Whoa.
This one hears the strangeness and South Point has ended. Seems a daedric prince was involved. Shame.
All right, I think I'll wrap it up here, and we'll we left off in the story at a pretty good spot. We can pick it back up again, and I shouldn't be too confused. I don't know when the next time I'm going to be able to stream is. That's the only issue. Because I'm going to be moving starting tomorrow. First phase is organizing everything, packing it up. That'll take a few days. Second phase is ordering a pod to be dropped off at my house, then loading that thing up. And I might be able to stream on the weekends, actually. We'll see what happens, but I might actually be able to stream on the weekends. It's possible that if I get packing and stuff done during the day, that I'll get sick of it and be able to stream in the evenings too. So yeah, I don't know. I've been saying for the past 4 days or so that I probably wouldn't stream for the next like couple weeks, but let's just say I don't know. So if you want to get a heads up when I go live with this game, definitely chuck us a follow if you're here on a raid, or if you're coming through on a lurk or in the category just checking out the stream. Definitely give us a follow. I'll be playing a lot more of this. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Let's thanks to people. Roll those credits, please. Roll that beautiful bean footage. Let me look and see who is live right now. We'll go raid somebody on the way out. Thanks for the follows, you guys. And thanks for that sub, Red Forest. I appreciate that. Thanks for the raid, Ed. And Goop. Well... most of the people that I usually raid are not on right now, so We're gonna raid somebody else. We're gonna raid Jay Oddity, who is covering the Ashes drama, and that's probably something I would be tuning into anyway. So work out. If you guys have other streamers that stream this game that you'd like me to raid in the future, go ahead and drop me a link in my Discord or here on Twitch or something like that. Send me a DM, and I'll check them out. And if they are, if our communities fit,
I have to drop something.
Then we'll do that.
Has no inventory space, but they
Oh,
dropped
shit.
you this sub. Amazing.
Thanks, Phil.
I'm not reminding me.
Damn, dude. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate that Prime. Thank you for 12. Yeah, this has been fun. This has been a really great, relaxing weekend for me. I definitely needed it, so thank you. Thanks for hanging out and making it fun. It's really the chat that makes things super fun for me. I could sit here and just play a game and not say anything, but, you know, chat comes in and makes me think about stuff, and yeah, it's fun. Good luck with the moving. Thanks, Red Forest. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very much. Hopefully it is painless and goes quick. Actually, I think I'll stay online for a few more minutes and just grab that, what do you call it? Training from the stable master here in just a few minutes. Log off, but yeah, let's get a raid going. Alright, let's get that raid. Visiting Vardenfell when it's time. When it's the right time. Alright, alright, alright. Yep. Thanks, Yizen. I appreciate it. Thanks, RZ. You guys all have a great night wherever you are. Great day. Thanks for all the support, you guys. And I'll be back soon. I hope to catch you guys soon. We'll have some more fun. Till then, adios, mofos. See you next time. Peace. Hype train incoming? Give me a fucking break. Give me a fucking break. Are you kidding me?
Paula, who is from Paula, who's basically claiming that he had special treatment and he was doing all kinds of shenanigans. Pharmaceutical scam? Not a pharmaceutical. Pharmautical's too strong of a word. Yo, Wool Socks, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. Thank you. What were you streaming today? Can I get a Charlie, can you do the honors for me, please? Like, apparently he sold his house, but I mean, we were told this was all self-funded, not to worry about money or what have you. ESO, huge. Let me give you a follow myself. Huge. Are you an ESO Andy, or are you just there because of the new update? Like, what do you normally play? He lost control because the people he loaned out diluted into debt, and then eventually that wasn't enough, so he had to sell. Yeah, you're new to it? Oh, nice. I like ESO. Have you done the weaving? I don't know why anybody would fall for this bullcrap scam artist. Scams again, what a shock. Kira thinks that they will go silent and just bring it under an Eastern studio. I mean, it's very that's the rumor from actually Intrepid, that the people who are at the new board that they would do it. Apparently they were reworking combat classes. Yeah, an update's coming in April, I think, maybe.
A massive crab shell. It's
And
not
coming-
nearly
Yeah,
this
I'm well, JJ. How about you? Fake Jay. John. Jonathan. Are you still farming this? Yes, we are absolutely still farming this today. But there is some news that we didn't have, right?